Yo, vintage got the boom back.
Rumble YouTube family, yo. welcome. What's good? Welcome. Flat Earth Friday, we're here. We're all over the place, but we're here, right? One piece, and I'm on time. This time I'm on time on the right day. I'm not on any old day like a Thursday or a Sunday or some shit like that. It is Friday and I am here. Welcome, family. Welcome. I should have shaved, man. I should have shaved up here. I didn't, so I'm a little bit fuzzy up top, but please forgive me. So, it's no AC. No AC. I got N/O. No AC, right? But either way, welcome, family. Welcome. I didn't do my due diligence in saying what's up, but before we continue, how do I look? If I look decent, cool. How do I sound? If I sound good, even better. Hmm? Yeah. That smell is no smell because that smell actually is a good smell because I got my jab aroma on. I got my jab aroma on. I'm smelling good. I'm feeling good. And I sound good too. Shit. We hitting on all fours today. We hitting on all fours today. Welcome, man. It's Friday the 13th. I hope y'all like my little thumbnail for today. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all like my little thumbnail for today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, okay, good. The sun, I know the sun is behind me, CGI like a motherfucker, but check it out. It looks like a football too. Looks like a football, just like they showed on Feed Your Mind and everything else. Yeah, no. Chicago Cubby Bear, shout out to you, family. Nah, don't worry. I'm not putting on a streak show. I can promise you that. Don't worry about it. You good. You solid. But welcome, family. Welcome. No, I'm not musty. I am must naughty. I am must not. I am not must. I promise you, undoctrinated. But it's good to see you, though, family. But let me start from the top, starting with my Rumble family. Nano CBD, starting it off with the Rumble people in the house. Welcome, sir. Welcome. One of my day ones, Nano CBD in the Foundry. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Nano CBD's in the house. Lord Racer, I see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to have you. JJ's in the house. Justin Johnson. Lev Kung Shaolin. Welcome. And guys, listen, check this out. Do yourselves this favor, have your channels ready. I call your name, drop your channel in there, please, because I know a lot of you guys have your channels. I need you to go ahead and litter this place, litter the Foundry with what it is that you present, right? For example, JJ got a channel. Lev Kung Shaolin's got a channel. I know many of you others out there. FE Nation has a channel. Black Lights got a channel. All of y'all, ABC, she has a channel. Everybody's got their channel. Listen, because I'm not going to be jumping back and forth. This is me. This is my own operation. You know what I'm saying? So y'all going to have to do me the solid. Y'all going to have to drop y'all's own link in the Foundry. All right? Especially if you got a wrench. If you don't have a wrench, then I'll help you along. But if you do have a wrench, you're going to have to go ahead and you're going to drop your shit in the Foundry. All right? Okay, let's move right along. Rethink Inc. is in the house. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Crashes82 is in the Foundry. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. And we have many more. The True Few. What's going on, bro? It's good to see you in the Foundry. It's good to see you. The True Few's in the Foundry. All right. Man, y'all are just pouring in here, boy. Man, look at that. We got enough people to have like 3 basketball teams today. All right. The Akinator, what's happening, family? It's good to see you. The Akinator's in the house. I see you. Lord Racer, yes, sir. I see you too. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the Foundry. Plain and Simple Truth, my brother down under. Good to see you. That means he's in Australia, y'all. At least Plain and Simple Truth. There's a couple of y'all. There's Plain and Simple Truth, and there is Plain something. Jesus, why do I? Anytime I see y'all's name in y'all's thumbnail, it throws me totally off. But it's good to see both of you or one of you, either way. All right. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Nate X. Good to see our brother Nate X is in the house. Pebbles, our sister Pebbles is in the house. Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. Pebbles is in the house. Pebbles recommended. Good to see you. Good to see you. JJ, Mr. Brian King Roy. How you doing, Brian Roy? Brian Roy's in the house. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wario coming out to play tonight. Okay. I love it. Warrior's out to play with us. Warrior's another one of my day ones. Welcome to you, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Okay, man. We are just moving right along. We are. Lev Kung Shaolin. I'm saying that twice, right? So nice. I got to say it twice. Lev Kung, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome tonight. Heresy Seed, how you doing, sir? Heresy Seed got jokes. He's like, yeah. Vlad's asking for the tickets because which we're going to get into that. All right. We are going to get into that. I promise you. Vlad's asking for some AI tickets. But you know how these motherfuckers are, man. Like if these people were true to their word, then they would provide what we ask for. It wouldn't be a problem. They would understand why we are hard to trust. We are hard to give our trust to what it is they claim. You know what I'm saying? So if they don't understand, that gives us more ammunition in our corner. I hope that makes sense, but I'll continue. All right, Heresy Seed, the Akinator, Pebbles, JJ, Lord Racer, Warrior coming out to play. FE Nation, I was just talking bad about you. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. FE Nation, Carl is in the house. Good to see you, sir. All right, in the next chapter, how you doing, family? I see you. Welcome, welcome. The next chapter's in the Foundry tonight. Serious business. Serious business is in the Foundry. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. All right. Now, yeah, I know y'all starting to see my taco meat up here. And I know it's starting to get warm outside. So I got to start shaving, shave my chest up a little bit, at least right here. So then that way y'all don't be seeing the taco meat. Because now that I'm getting older, a little bit of the taco meat starting to come up, just creep up a little bit further and further until it meets up, with my beard if I decide I want to grow it a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? The next chapter's in the house. Okay. Man, Memorial Gardens, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Welcome to the Foundry for tonight. Good to see you. Guys, go ahead. Drop your channels in the Foundry. Do not wait on me. Drop your channels, drop your channels, drop your channels. Chi-Town Cubby Bear, how you doing, sir? Chi-Town Cubby Bear is in the house. Good to see you, Papa Bear. Good to see you. All right, Lord Racer. Old Me No More. Oh Me No More is starting to become a fan favorite. I'm starting to like this dude, man. Oh Me No More coming in here, holding it down, asking the shitty questions, asking the tough questions. I love it, brother. Keep doing what you're doing, brother, and continue to watch, continue to sub, continue to like and all that. And guys, while you're in here, while we're saying that, we got 35 looking. Make sure you like, make sure you sub, make sure you share. All right. But first and foremost, hit them thumbs up. Okay. Hit them thumbs. Hit them thumbs. Hit them thumbs. That thumb, the thumb, thumb, thumb. Undoctrinated. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. I see you, bruh. I see you. Yes. Plain and simple truth. Plain and simple truth. I see you too. All right. Schneider from One Day at a Time. What's going on, family? It's good to see you. All right. Oh, snap. Mark Sargent is in the house. Mark Sargent. Where's Mark Lieutenant at? You know what I'm saying? Mark Major, Mark Captain, Mark Colonel. Mark Sergeant is in the house. Stop by to say hi. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Mark Sergeant is in the house. I don't know if he's still here, though, because I'm taking a long time to say what's up. But Mark is here. Flat Bob, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Foundry tonight, man. Sit back, relax, kick back, have a good time. Our brother RG is in the house. Good to see you, family. And RG, just like I promised, man, I'm in form and I am here and I am producing today. All right. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. All right. I think I'm at the bottom of the list, huh? I think I am. Yes, I am there. I'm at the bottom of the list, y'all. Look at that. I think I made it in record time. Okay. 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 All right, family. Hey, man. So now that we're at the bottom of this list, let's get to talking, man. Let's start this motherfucker. All right. So check this out. So yesterday, right, JJ was on. JJ, our brother Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson, go ahead, man. Drop your channel in the chat, man, just in case people don't know who you are and what it is you do. They start to get familiar and they start to watch your stuff and also promote your stuff at the same time. Make sure you drop that channel in the Foundry. Justin Johnson, go ahead and do it, man. Litter the Foundry with your channel, please. So Justin Johnson was watching, you're watching. Actually, Justin Johnson was doing his show last night, right? Moving on up. Okay. And while he's doing his show, you know, he jumps on, he does his thing. He's showing other videos and stuff like that. Much kind of like I do, me and Justin Johnson, we kind of do much of the same things from time to time. Um, he jumps on a live. He jumps on Austin Witzett's live. And Austin Witzett's talking about, look, Chris Allen, what's going on, family? It's good to see you, bro. Chris Allen was there, so Chris Allen could lend testimony as to what went down yesterday. Matter of fact, a lot of you guys in the Foundry right now was bear witnessing to all of that nonsense craziness that was going on yesterday. But let's continue with my story, right? He goes into Witzett's channel. Witzett's talking all this craziness about, bro, and life and blah 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 and this and that. Like we listen, people are listening to him, and as he's talking, the money coming in. Like we noticing, listen, I'm not a pocket watcher. I'm not sitting there trying to pocket watch on people, but you can't help but notice the money's coming in. Hey, look, man, if that's what you're gonna do, it is what it is, right? It's not my decision to decide for you as to if you should or should not give to his channel, but that is what you want to do, man. You go ahead, you want to spend your money on his channel, go ahead, do that, right? It's cool. So people is out there just dropping money in his shit, dropping money, and he's just talking all this craziness, and I'm getting hot, and I just keep typing in freaking what's his name's in JJ's chat, Justin Johnson's chat. I'm just like, yo, if you that serious about your shit, please, why don't you do these things for us? And I'm mad, right? Maria Walker, how you doing? Our sister Maria Walker's in the house. Maria Walker, welcome, sis. Another one of my day ones, Maria Walker. We love Maria Walker in the Foundry. Part of our femme fatale. We've got not a lot, but we've got some flat earth females in here. Maria Walker, Pebbles, Ida Hill, Christy Lee Dolls. Grandma used to say Erica, Barbara, Jehovah's daughter. We just to name a few. Shannon Emerson, right? Joyce B, and many, 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 many more. At least I think many more, right? Valley Parks. But a lot of you girls, a lot of you ladies, excuse me, I don't want to disrespect you, but a lot of you ladies, listen, man, we want to hear Heron Song, perfect example. Heron Song, our sister Heron Song. So we definitely want to hear your perspective. I think that the flat earth and the community is better with a lady's perspective, just better, just hearing from you guys and just getting your flavor from how it is and how it sounds from y'all. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's got their own flavor. I want to hear how a lady puts it. So definitely want to hear you guys. Carrie Skates, what's going on, homie? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the Foundry tonight. So yeah, definitely, ladies, start making your channels. Heron Songs has her channel. Anyway, let me continue with my story. So I'm typing my craziness, but I'm not typing it in Austin's chat. So I'm like, my thing is this. I don't really want to go messing with Austin's chat and his people and pissing them off and throwing him off his rhythm. And it's because my thing is I can't stand the troll. I don't like trolls, so I don't like to be that guy trolling fucking with people, right? At the end of the day, what is it that we want? We just want the truth. That's it. We just want the truth, right? And the truth is greater than any one individual. So even me, as soon as I start to slip, that's why the Foundry's here. You guys hold me accountable. If I decide I can't hold myself accountable, the Foundry's here. There are many of you guys that decided you're going to hold me accountable based off of what it is you thought you saw or what it is you saw, right? And I listen to you guys and we talk about it. We talk about these things. I don't necessarily just shit on you and be like, you know what, fuck you. I give you a choice, right? If you don't agree with how I do my stuff. However, whether you agree with me or not, right? You guys have a way. You guys have a way of saying, hey, we don't think that what you're doing is honest. And so you call me out and you want to know something? That's what it's about, right? That's what it's all about. It's about being honest. It's not about how I feel or anybody else feels. Because at the end of the day, the most important part is the honesty aspect of this flat earth. That's what makes us so much better. That's what makes us so powerful. And this is what the globe fears. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? But the globe has a serious hard on for us, not because, and they want to say that we're not miseducating anybody, right? We lay ourselves out bare and we make ourselves known. That's what honesty does, and it burns like a motherfucker, and they don't like it. And I'm good with that, and you're good with that. But at the same time, right? Those of us that operate as humans on the inside, we check each other. We check each other, and the truth, which is typically greater, right, in greater numbers than the lies, you find a way to purge the lies and the liars out, which is amazing, which is why the truth in the flat earth is is of utmost importance to what makes this whole machine oiled and run. Don't ever forget that the truth is the most important aspect of this flat earth community. That's it, and that's all. It's not me. It's not any individual channel. It's not Vlad Ironwork. It ain't JJ. It ain't RG. It ain't nobody individually, right? It's the truth, and that's it. All right. I know I'm talking a lot about it, but that is so important. It is so important that we keep the truth and we keep it always on our side, no matter how unpretty it is or how fucking disgusting it is. The truth is what's important. That's it. Okay, that's it. Period. Now, with all that being said, back to what we were talking about with Witsit. Hey, part of the truth is, hey guys, let me give you an example. If I said, team, hey, I went to Japan a few months ago and I did A, B, and C, and you guys didn't believe what the hell I did, that being me going to Japan. If you didn't believe it, how would you go about asking me for proof if I went to Japan? What are maybe three things that I would give you? Just name three things. Yeah, exactly. The tickets. What else? What else would you guys want from me if I said I went to Japan and you didn't believe me? Tickets is one. What else? What else? Tickets. Tickets. That's like, okay. Okay. Tickets, passport stamps. What else? Pictures, not on a green screen. Okay. Exactly. Timestamp, live streams, something, anything, footages, a whole Japanese person next to me, right? I'm at a damn hibachi or some shit on the street, you know, something, anything to provide you with objective, qualitative evidence of me being in Japan. That's only right, right? And listen, the thing is, the reason I said what I just said, right, is it's not about me, it's about the truth, that I can't get offended if you guys don't trust me. There's a reason if you guys feel suspect with my actions. There's something I might have done that you don't trust. And you want to know something? I'm okay with that. That's like, it hurts, but it is what it is. You guys are on alert, and that's what's important. Now, if you ask me for my ticket postcards, oh, postcards, that definitely helps. All right, postcards with a postage address and all that stuff. Okay, or with a return address. Okay, and that's right. And who says it? Truth doesn't. Hey, bro, truth doesn't fear investigation, bro. Austin Whitsitt, circa like 2019 or something like that, right? Postcards, yeah, exactly. So, with all these things, you know that, hey, at some point I've been to Japan or I'm currently in Japan, right? Or I've done the trip that I said that I was currently doing. I was in Japan. So I would provide you a ticket, passport stamp, if I didn't have those things or a mix match of the two or three, I would provide you something to show, hey, I was there. There it is. This is me on top of Mount Fuji, right? Getting attacked by a fucking, I don't know, a damn I don't know, getting attacked by Godzilla. I don't know, something you'd be like, oh, Vlad's definitely in Japan. Oh, there he is. He's eating sushi. He's eating Kobe beef. And then I'd show you a receipt. I would do whatever it took to show you that yes, I am in Japan, right? You would have some kind of evidence. Listen, it's been roughly 180 days since the final experiment, right? 180 days since TFE. Shannon Emerson, one of my day ones. We were just talking bad about you earlier, Shannon. Shannon E. Good to see you, sis. So after 180 days, how hard is it to provide a qualitative evidence saying I was in Antarctica? Hey, guys, look, here's my ticket saying I was in Antarctica. 180 days later, not one passport, not one ticket, not one itinerary on the way. Because here's the thing, whether you buy your ticket or not, they have your email, your name, birth date, your passport information, especially if you need to leave the United States. So what usually accompanies those things? It is a follow-up email. Hey, Vlad, guess what? Welcome. You're traveling Qantas, right? And you're going to be going to Antarctica. Or hey, ALE wishes you a bon voyage because you're going to Antarctica. You'll set up your seat arrangements and everything else. There, even if I didn't have my ticket or nothing like that, guess what? I would provide you with the email saying, hey, Qantas said, thank you for purchasing your tickets to go to Antarctica. You're going to be here on this day. We don't serve food because of the restrictions, flight restrictions, this or that. So we're going to have something for you to drink and, so on and so forth. We're going to make sure we give you some ether to go to sleep so you ain't hungry the whole flight and complaining. Some shit like that. Anyway, you're going to have an email to say that you're going to such a place, or you've gone and this is what your itinerary looks like. Not one of these things, family, do we have. The one thing that we probably had was that ticket that Jaron decided he wanted to burn from California or whatever it was to Punta Arenas. You know what I'm saying? Or from California, if it wasn't to Punta Arenas, it was like to Ushuaia, or Punta Arenas to Ushuaia. I think they went to Ushuaia before they went to Antarctica. You know what I'm saying? But we have 180 days, y'all. 180 days, and couldn't nobody, especially the flat earthers, they couldn't provide us with any of this evidence. And it's not like we've asked for it. If you told me, Vlad, we thought that you giving Godzilla a big hug was fake, you weren't in Japan, I'd be like, you don't think so? Here's my tickets. That's the first thing I'd give you, right out the damn blocks. First thing I'd give you are my tickets. First thing I'd give you is my itinerary, block off my name with my passport report, my passport stamps. All these things you would get in a bunch, and then you'd be like, well, this is real. You'd question it, but you'd be like, well, upon asking, Vladimir provided. It's that simple. So listen, Austin, you know what? He spent a good bulk of his night last night prior to closing up shop talking about, well, these guys are over here. I don't know how you could spend your time hating on me or, doing this, bro. But it's kind of old and like I'm over it already. But I'll tell you what, bro. The Most High thinks he knows who's telling the truth, bro. Yah and Yahweh Hawashai knows who's. And I'm like, you know what? You mentioning God's name, Christ's name and all that stuff. It don't change shit. It doesn't matter if you say Jesus 1,000 times or God 1,000,000 times. You still haven't provided evidence. You still haven't provided us a fucking tickets. Guys, I have like 1,000,000 TB in information. Then play the motherfucker and give us some tickets. Matter of fact, don't play shit. Give us the fucking tickets. Give us the motherfucking stamp. Give us your internet itinerary. Now, after asking for it after 180 days, you want to know something? Rethink Inc. and them and Heresy Seed, you're probably right. You can easily generate stuff like that online, and then you can give it to me, like half a year later and say, there you go, bro. You see? What now? What's up now, bro? Yeah, and we're dangerous. You want to know what makes us dangerous? The same reason anytime. Here, let me tell you something about people that tell the truth. This is the recipe with people that tell the truth. Whether you tell the truth and you get ostracized, or you tell the truth and you get fired, or you tell the truth and you get killed, or you tell the truth and you get your ass beat. When you tell the truth, it's not pretty and it doesn't feel good. It's still the truth. So you have a whole sect of people that are asking for the truth, right? We're giving it to you straight. That's it. But you want to get mad at us and you want to call us out our name and you want to tell us that we're hating on you. No, don't nobody hate you, man. I did not one time did I say, man, I can't. Okay, I might have said I can't stand that motherfucker because I hate when I see motherfuckers sitting out there with their hand out begging for money or getting just begging for money like that. Meanwhile, everybody out here is poor. Everybody out here is broke. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. I'm just keeping it real with y'all. That shit pisses me off. But then again, I can't tell you what to do with your money. Larry, what's good? What's going on, family? It's good to see you, family. Larry's in the house. Larry's in the foundry. Good to see you, bro. Isobel Rennie, how you doing, sis? Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. Isabel Rennie's in the house. Welcome, sis. Welcome. Yes, of course, of course. So to see you sitting there begging for money, and then you can't provide the simplest of requests. You can't. You can't give us this passport stamp. And I'm going to keep saying it. And you want to know something? One day he will provide it. It's just gonna be CGI this and CGI that. But like I've shown y'all before, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna show it again. Ain't nothing gonna change. Hold on. Let me see if that Joker's in here. Ain't nothing gonna change. So this is if you said, hey Vlad, man, we don't believe that you had a passport anything. We don't believe you had no trip to Antarctica or Uncle Arctica for that matter. And I'd have been like, bullshit. I sure did go. And this is my stuff right here, man. Check it out. Right? Right off the top, this is exactly what I'm doing right here. Boom. There it is. Can y'all see? No? Welcome to the South Pole. Adventure Network International, or ANI, I guess. Antarctica. Boom. There it is, y'all. There it is. Then I would flip and I would show you my face. I would show you my name. I would probably hide the passport number, right? But you would get everything. You would get this leaf in my passport, right? Look at that. Look at this. And this is ALE, right? Antarctic Logistic Expeditions, ALE. The same people that they said provided that motherfucking ride to Antarctica. Now, here it is right here. Operated by Sigma Airlines, destination Union Glacier. This is a motherfucking paper physical ticket. Here's the flight number, right? Dia Bayayai, whatever, right? That's the name, origin, SCCI, destination, blah, 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 blah. Operated by SGL. Here it is, Sigma Airlines, right? Punta Arenas, from Punta Arenas, Chile. Here it is. Here's another one. Antarctic Logistics Center International, right? So this is more of an international ticket. This might have been, yeah, okay. So this looks like it was around maybe what was this 2022 or 2023? Possibly 2023 or 2013, excuse me. All right. So Lee Abamonte, and I showed this before. And here it is. All this. Cape Town to Antarctica. I don't know if he's going to Antarctica, but it looks like he might be. All right. So from South Africa, Cape Town, to Antarctica. Here's another one. This lady right here. I don't know who she is. All right. Well, I do know who she is. Chandi Harpit. So here it is. This is operated by Iceland Air. So we have an affirmation that these guys, Iceland Air, are the ones that provide the airplanes over to the ALE people so they could so that they can make their flight down to Antarctica. And this makes some kind of sense because you have to have the airplane that is designed for that environment. You don't want no airplane that spends its days in fucking Qatar or Mali in Africa. No, you don't want them hot weather planes. You need a cold weather plane designed with all the antifreeze and all that other stuff so it could function in that environment. Iceland Air, right? There goes the flight number. Boom. There goes the destination from Punta Arenas, Chile to Union Glacier, Antarctica. Okay? Why can't we get that shit? Here's another one. Punta Arenas, Sigma Air, Union Glacier, right? Kirk Cameron, boom, boom, boom. Why can't we get that? Why can't we get that? You see how easy that is? Y'all don't see how easy that is? Hey, Vlad, where's your ticket at? Hold on, man. Here's me and my ticket right here. I left Japan 2 days ago. I'm back in America in my house, but I was here in Japan. Here's some pictures. This is the things that I did. I got some free, I got some free sushi, all that stuff. Here are my receipts. Dog, it's called objective qualitative evidence. You can't even provide us with a fucking series of pictures with you and your ticket with your name on it, or a passport stamp with your name on it, or an internet itinerary with your name on it. That's all we asked for. Now, here's my thing. When we make these requests, it's not because we hate you. It's so we could see if you fucking went. So when we say you didn't fucking go, you can't say, oh, you're stupid because you didn't believe I didn't go. No, we're not stupid, because if you went and you really truly did go, here's my ticket. It's this simple, y'all. There goes my ticket, y'all. That's my ticket. Now you're really stupid. And you want to know something? We'd eat that. We'd eat that. Nobody in this listen, nobody in this community is perfect. People we make mistakes all the time. You want to know something? It's best to make a mistake than it is to lie. It's best to make a mistake than it is to fudge the truth, aka lie. It's a lot better to make mistakes and work on our mistakes than it is to try and erase a lie and reestablish some kind of integrity because everybody knows you as a liar. It's just so much easier to work on a mistake than it is a lie. At least together, when you work on a mistake, you can learn a lot more, right? You can be like, oh, this is why I fucked up. This is why it doesn't make this is oh, my bad. Yeah. Hey, and you want to know something? You get respect that way. You get respect that way. Austin, man, listen, dude. You might not, listen. Oh, Shawnee B's in the house. Shawnee B, man, we love your stuff, bro. Welcome, Shawnee B, out of the Northeast. Our brother Shawnee B, good to see you, man. So, look, man, it's what's it? Listen, dude, you young, dude. You young. You might not be that much younger than me. You look like you like maybe 25 years old. You look young. I heard you like in your 40s, kind of like me, right? Just because you young, if you are in your 40s, dude, big shame, big shame. Now, I'm not saying, people don't have their moments to learn, but this is a big time for you to learn, right? And it's kind of late in the game for you to learn like this, man. Like we gave you the opportunity to come out and tell it like it is. Now, listen, I don't know whether you went or not. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't matter because the earth is still flat. That shit don't change nothing. Okay? It don't change nothing. Now I'm going to show y'all something else. I'm going to show y'all something else. Hold on. Let me see this shit right here, man. This shit This thing be getting on my nerves sometimes, y'all. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Hold on. Where I get this thing? Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec, fam. Hold on. Hopefully y'all could see this. I'm going to present to you guys what I had. Hopefully it's not moving too fast. And if you can't see it, guys, make sure you let me know, okay? Or if you can't hear it, make sure you let me know. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, brother. That thing is hard. Hold on. There it is. Boom. Okay. Let me know if you can see this, y'all. And you could hear it. If you can't hear it, please let me know.
Well, apparently he didn't give you the ability to use basic grammar.
So that's
but,
Witsit
yeah,
over there talking.
I've seen you
We just
around,
finished doing his show.
and you were
and
one
then
of the main ones. Just I wondering where they go with this.
We're gonna go down.
This guy.
So I must have asked this
when I
turkey.
saw that I got back from the trip and I saw it started first happening. He was
I was
one
like,
of the main
yeah, because I
people
agree
that
with
were
Austin Murphy. He
repeating
was funny as
every
hell in this
single
chat.
one of the
But I
lies
was
that
like,
were
Witsit
definitive
gets it.
proof that we lied
No,
and
it
we
would be
faked
nice.
it. And
Them
he was
airline
saying stuff
tickets to Antarctica,
deceptively
a
edited
passport stamp,
videos
and
like
an online itinerary.
Okay. So this is me on Witsit's freaking Witsit's show yesterday, right? So you had a lot of folks from the Foundry. Shout out to the Foundry, by the way. Y'all did an amazing job. So you had JJ in there. JJ set it off, right? Rethink Inc. was in there. Maria Walker was in there. Man, it was just everybody from damn JJ's chat last night was in there just asking them questions. And I had a question. I asked a question about RG's situation. I sent it to JJ. I don't know if he sent it to Austin Witsit, but golly, Chris was in there, right? I think Heresy Seed was in there. Pebbles was in there. Maria Walker, I said she was in there, right? A lot of y'all was in there. A lot of JJ's chat was in there. Lev Kung was in there. Listen, Oh Me No More was in there. You know, Unwelcome Kyle. Everybody was in there hitting this dude upside his dome, asking them fucking questions. You know, some were a little bit more spicier than others, but this was mine. I didn't say nothing crazy. In this one, I said to him, "Hey, Witsit gets it. You know what would be nice? Them airline tickets to Antarctica, a passport stamp, and an online itinerary. Dude, you think that motherfucker paid me any mind? Do you think this jive turkey paid me any motherfucking mind? Hell no. Hell no. This dude looked past my shit. He didn't even utter the words of my request. He didn't even say anything about my request. People was like, Maria Walker was like, yeah, what's it? Where them tickets at? But by the way, where are those tickets? He acted like that question didn't even grace his motherfucking page. But let me go ahead, let me cook, man. Let me let myself cook. Go ahead.
Itinerary.
Claims that you don't
But
ever
then
see the
it
breath.
continues.
And then we found
And
out,
then
all the live
Dudes
streams
was
there, we see
just
people's
funny
breath every
as
time they get in
shit.
the shade. You see it all the time.
Then he goes on. He's like, get
all
your
the stuff
checkbooks
was
out. Yeah, because he was
debunked
begging
slowly,
for money, of
and
course.
this is the
But
same
then
guy
here it
who
is
swore up
again.
and down it was definitively
Like,
proven, like
what's
Brad
it,
got
dog?
back.
The same
Instead
request.
of doubling back and being like, oh, look, so maybe, like, when I was making that claim, turns out that isn't true.
Chris Allen,
Just
I want to
like
see too.
a bunch of the anti-flat
Don't give this
earthers
man
or
money.
Shout out to Chris Allen backing me up. My man's like, yo, I want to see them tickets too, bro. And don't forget about me. I want them tickets too.
Never come and correct the record. Never say, okay, I was saying this. It turns out
Then
it wasn't
again,
true. You know, they don't make it right, and that's the number one tell.
No,
That's
man,
all you
these
need to
are
know,
legit questions,
that
though.
you
Like,
completely
yo,
dismiss someone, you can't trust them.
repent.
You know,
Yes,
that's how I feel.
repent. That's
You know,
right.
people do
Repent.
this
And then I'm
do it all the
again,
time.
dog.
Like they
What's it?
just
Yo,
they
well,
want
no,
to
it would
believe
be
a certain
nice.
thing. They want to
Yo,
push a certain
I
narrative.
kept asking.
And they'll just jump on anything they can to try to claim that that's the case.
Flat Earth is true.
Slander
And then
someone
I
else for what it
asked
is.
again.
When information comes to
Where
light
that
that proves it's not
itinerary
true,
at, man?
if you actually have
The
honor
ticket,
and
the
integrity,
passport stamp,
you
and
can make it a
itinerary.
point to correct the record.
Asked again.
Shit.
Yo,
But
not one time did Witsit decide. Not one time did Witsit pay me no
I'm not
mind.
gonna actually get too
Not
much
one
more
time.
energy into this like really low
Not one
vibrate.
time.
Like,
I'm
if you
here to
think the
talk
trip
shit.
was faked,
I'm not here to
if you
talk shit.
think
I'm here for
that
the truth. You damn right.
it didn't really happen,
And that's what it is.
if you
People
think you're part of
misconstrue that for
something
talking
that,
shit.
like,
They
it's
know
so
good.
And you want to know something? That's really what it boils down to. We're not here to make jokes, right? We're not here to like hate on anybody. That's so played out, right? We're so tired with the bullshit. We just want the truth. That's it. We're not here to make fun of you. I mean, of course, we're going to toss rocks at you, right? But as we hit you upside your head with these rocks, guess what? We're showing our hand. We're going to say, hey, it was me, motherfucker, that hit you upside the head with that goddamn rock. Now, where's the motherfucking truth? Where's these motherfucking tickets you said that you got? You said you got these fucking tickets. You said you went to this place. Give me these goddamn tickets, or else I'm going to throw more rocks at you. I'm just going to get on more people's channel, and I'm going to talk bad about you. That's what's going to happen. JJ was like, I just want the motherfucking truth. That's all we want. How are we dangerous? You know how we're dangerous? Because all we want is the truth. And if you can't give us the truth, you're going to leave us with fucking conclusions. Okay? That's what it's going to boil down to. You're just going to leave us with our own conclusions. Okay, well, he's a fucking liar. That's it. You're a fucking liar. Like, how else do we slice it? How else do we dice it? Oh, I lost the tickets. Okay, you lost the tickets. Cool. Did you lose your passport too? You forgot how to log on for your itinerary, so they don't give you online itinerary? What is this, 1984? You don't get your shit online no more? You knew this shit in advance that you were. Matter of fact, here we go. Matter of fact, you know that you were going to this place, right? Where's your online itinerary? You knew months in advance. Where's your online itinerary and where are those dates with that motherfucker? These guys knew months in advance, right? So if you know months in advance, don't you have some form of ticket? Listen, I purchased tickets to go to Japan months ago, like 6-7 months ago or some shit. Like this was a few years back, right? And then guess what? I have my itinerary right before my face showing me what my legs of the trip were going to look like. It was simple. Now, the legs of my trip changed when we got to trip day, when we got to the day that I had to fly out, right? But I can provide you that even, right? It would be better if you gave us the trip while it was happening or after the fact. But I could easily give you what my trip itinerary looks like. It's easy. We don't even get that. How hard is it? So you want to know what our conclusion naturally is? You fucking lied. Why can't you give me the fucking receipt? It's like me going to my parents when it's report card day and I'm like, I got an A in everything, mom and dad. No, you don't need to look at anything. But my parents know my nature. They know I'm going to try and bullshit them so I could avoid getting my ass whooped. So you know what they're going to naturally ask? Vladimir, go get your report card. Go get your report card. Oh, you what? You got an A, right? I want to see these A's that you keep talking about. Go get your report card. It's that simple. You got A's, right? So you should be able to give me your motherfucking report card. Where these A's at? I want to see these A's you talking about. You don't give me your report card, I'm going to assume you lying and I'm going to beat your ass. It's that simple. Who's ever been in some shit like that with their parents? You give them a story, they want some proof. You can't give them the proof, so they come up with a belt for your ass. It's happened to me dozens of times. And not one of those times was I telling the truth. I gave them a song and dance, and they were like, you can't give me what I asked for. I could give you what I know I could give you. That ass whooping. Go get the belt. It's that simple. So now you're going to get the proverbial belt from the flat earth community. You's a motherfucking liar. And that's me saying it. You and your crew, all of y'all is liars. It's that simple. It's that simple. I didn't even want to have to go there. I didn't even want to have to say it. It's been it's been half a fucking year. It's been half a year. And yes, we're still here on the final experiment because you motherfuckers are about to make a movie to call us idiots, to call us liars and this and that. You can't, the people that we've requested to give us this itinerary and these motherfucking tickets can't even come up out their ass to provide us these fucking tickets. You didn't even, you know what? I'm glad you didn't try to have AI make it, because one of these smart ass fucking flat earthers in here would have found you, would have found out some bullshit that you were in, and you would have been caught in that lie too. It would have been that simple. It would have been that simple. So it's not that I hate you. It's not that I dislike you. I don't. But use a motherfucking liar. How else can we put this motherfucker? Use a motherfucking liar. And I don't think anybody ought to trust you. So for all you motherfucking swinging dicks out there that decides you want to go ahead and spend money on this motherfucker, use an idiot, because he's lying to you. He lied to, you know what? But here's the thing. He didn't lie to just you. He lied to all of us. We've all been lied to. So I'm not, anybody special. Nobody in the foundry special. We've all been fooled. We've all been lied to. Difference is we're not spending money on the motherfucker. He lied to everybody. Right? Whether David Weiss wants to believe it or not, I don't know where he sits on it. I kind of don't give a fuck, but he lied to him too. David Weiss tried to protect him. Maybe he told David Weiss what the truth was. Maybe he didn't. But at this point, he's a motherfucking liar. He's a liar. And you know what? You don't have to take my word for it. Whatever. The proof is in the pudding. You understand? If you guys are in Witsit's camp, if you are, that is what it is. Why don't you ask him for those tickets? Why don't you? And you know what? It's at the point now you can make whatever you want. When we ask for it is when it should come out. It's that fucking simple. You could use AI to make anything. You can use Photoshop to make anything you want. So how are we supposed to sit there and believe that what you provide us tomorrow is going to be what you claim that it is? We know that this technology is out there. We're not fucking stupid. So you had 180 days to come up out your ass with this evidence, and you didn't. It yields that you are a motherfucking liar. That's it. That's it. And if we were your parents, I would have been got the belt. I would have been skinned your ass. It would have been that. It would have been open shut case over here, Watson. It would have been that fucking simple for me. It would have been that motherfucking simple. But you want to know something? This is fine. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna finish up with that video, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all watch the rest of that video because it goes on. It's not like I stopped. It goes on. Look at this.
Good and damn well we want the truth, man.
So I had to step away. Because people paint this narrative like we were paid off and we're taken care of, and us not the same person.
The same thing.
Schizophrenic stuff.
The same thing.
Like, unfounded nonsense.
The same thing. Dog, where them tickets at, bro?
I'm the one who came back and held it down.
Nah, man. All we want is the truth.
Right?
All we want is you tell it like it is. And
like we got paid off.
Boom.
If you guys do the truth, how
and
the
then,
exact opposite happened at that place, that entire thing. Just
talking about, the war might go on in Iran. And I was like, but before the war starts,
like the last few months
gets it. You know, it would be nice to be airline tickets to Antarctica.
It's just,
yeah, you know what it is? This motherfucker's over there trying to talk about everything but the truth that we requested. Oh, guys, fucking Israel, they're a bunch of crooks, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's nice. It's kind of like how we act with the government. Yeah. The deficit, that's fucked up, man. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The illegal aliens. Oh, my God. ICE, that's fucked up. Where them Jeffrey Epstein files at that you promised us? Where them files at, though? Oh, wow. Oh, we've got this comment coming here. It says NASA. That's fucked up. Where them Epstein files at, though? Where's all that shit that you keep promising us? Where's that at? And so here he goes doing that same shit, talking about everything but what we fucking asked for. Oh, and the war, there are bigger things out there. No. Yeah, we know that there are bigger things out there. But that's funny. We're schizos because we want the truth. Jim Anus, what's going on, family? Jim Anus is in the house. Jim Anus is in the house, y'all. And Jim Anus, listen, drop your channel in the Foundry. Drop your channel in the chat, bro. Drop your channel. Drop your channel in there, man, so everybody could make sure you sub to Jim Anus's channel, y'all. Lev Kung Shaolin's channel. Make sure you sub to that. Guys, everybody with the channel, drop your stuff in there, okay? Do not wait on me to drop it in there. RG, drop it in there. JJ, drop it in there. Lev Kung Shaolin, drop it in there. Jim Anus, drop it in there. Heron Song, wherever you at, drop it in there. I didn't see Santero. Shawnee B, drop it in there. All right. All you guys, DeWitt Straight Laces, what's going on, family? Good to see you, bro. FE Nation, drop it in there. Drop your channel in the Foundry. Drop it in there. We need your links, gal. We need to sub to everybody's channel, y'all. Make sure you sub to these people's channel. This is amazing stuff. When I'm not on here, that's who I go to. I go to everybody's channel. I watch their shit. I watch their stuff. Lately, JJ's been coming on like every day, every other day. Larry, make sure you sub to the Tinfoil Sombrero. Larry, what's going on, family? It's good to see you, man. Make sure you sub to the Tinfoil Sombrero. And Jim Anus has been coming out with some fire shit, man. He's been coming, Jim Anus with the fire shits. That's wild. But Jim Anus gets the stars in a very unique way. It's always good to watch Jim Anus's stuff. It's always good to watch him produce the stars. It's amazing. I love looking at that shit. So I'm going to continue with this crazy mess that fucking Witsit got himself in.
Yeah, I just put that heat on him, but then they blocked me, and then you couldn't see me no more. I could see me.
So yeah, so he shadow banned me. And so here I am typing in vain, right? I'm the only motherfucker that could see my shit. Meanwhile, can't nobody see my stuff.
Now is
but JJ's
really
like, truth hurts. I agree. Truth burns.
I say this a lot. I thought I really believed it, and it got tested at times during this.
True few.
You have to just
you
have to really take comfort in knowing that Creator knows the truth.
Look at that. What's it?
The Creator knows the truth. You know the truth.
What them things at? Lev Kung Shaolin. Damn, Lev Kung salty as shit, man. Everybody's stealing from him, huh?
Be able to come to grips with this
I'd be mad too.
No one else may ever know that people will still always lie about you.
How bad we'd like to see them tickets.
So here it is. And nobody always know people lie about you. Okay. So okay. All right. You guys get it. I'm not gonna play no more of that shit. All right. I'm not gonna play no more of that. We over that already. We're over that. Okay. I'm not gonna play that no more. Y'all get it. Okay. You heard what he said, right? Y'all didn't hear what he said? People lying about you. Okay, let me show that again. Let me show that again. I'm going to show that again. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to show this again where he said just that. It's crazy, y'all.
Me no more.
Creator knows the truth.
Look at that. What's it?
The Creator knows the truth. You know the truth.
What them things at? Lev Kung Shaolin. Damn, Lev Kung salty as shit, man. Everybody's stealing from him, huh?
Be able to come to grips with this
I'd be mad too.
No one else may ever know that people will still always lie about you.
You have to come to grips. Listen to that.
Listen, salty as shit.
Listen through my bullshit that I'm talking here. Listen to what he says. Just listen through my bullshit. Let's let him cook.
Comfort in knowing
me
that
no more.
Creator knows the truth.
Look at that. What's it?
The Creator knows the truth. You know the truth.
What them things at? Lev Kung Shaolin. Damn, Lev Kung salty as shit, man. Everybody's stealing from him, huh?
Be able to come to grips with this
I'd be mad too.
No one else may ever know that people will still always lie about you.
How bad we'd like to see them tickets and all itinerary passport stamps.
No one will ever know really what
And yeah, man, I just keep putting that heat on them, but they just act like it didn't.
You see? All right. I'm going to get out of that because I think you guys get what it is that he said. At least I'm assuming you did, right? So here he is talking about, oh, the creator knows, God knows I'm telling the truth. He knows that you guys are liars. You guys know that you're liars and people lying on me. So I'm like, okay, who in the foundry is going to sit there and lie on you? Like, who's going to, that's my thing. Who's going to lie on you? This is how important the truth is to us, because lying is what in the scriptures they says what that is lying on your neighbor, right? Bearing false witness. Do you know how big a problem that is when you bear false witness? We had somebody do that on us, on me in here, right? Bearing false witness. That's like the worst way in which you could lose credibility is when you lie on somebody else. Who in here wants to lie on you, right? Prove us wrong. That's one thing. Show us where we're wrong. Nobody here is lying on you. Nobody here is making things up about you. Nobody here is. No, based off of your inability to act, we're drawing conclusions. It's based on your that's what it is. We're not lying on you. Nobody's in here saying that you turn into a dragon if you feel like you need to kill somebody in a fatality, or you lay eggs, or that you play hockey for the LA Kings. Nobody's saying these things, or nobody lies about you or makes stories up about you. We're going based off of the things you failed to do, Austin Whitsitt. Do you not understand that? Okay. I think I'm fair. I'm fair. I know, not even I think I'm fair. I'm fair to where I look stupid. I'm that fair. And it makes me look dumb. But I feel everybody needs their day in court. Everybody does. And at least what I feel we can provide as flat earthers is that we offer people their day in court. We offer people an opportunity to explain themselves. We give people that chance because there may be something that we're missing. But now it's to the point to where we don't think we're missing anything because we've given you a million miles of chance. We've given you as much rope as you need to hang yourself, and you've used it all. So now that you can't provide us with those things, now we've drawn our conclusion on not just you. We already have a conclusion on Will Duffy. We ain't worried about him, right? We already have our conclusion on Judas. We're not worried about him. Now it's come down to you, right? You can't provide us with a simple thing like a goddamn ticket. This is how easy a ticket is. Those people that were online, it's not like they had to beg somebody from the bank to provide them the ticket. They either A, printed it up, or B, had it on their physical person. You can't do that to us. You can't do that for us, excuse me. And so you are a liar, dude. You are a liar. So please don't get mad when your own audience is now calling you, hey, Whitsitt lies about it, or liar Whitsitt, or whatever they want to. I'm sure somebody, you've got so many creative people in here that they're gonna mishmash your name. They're gonna call you a liar. Nobody wants to come in here and just call somebody a liar. There's nothing nice about that. It's not like it's painful. Now, Whitsitt, you got to understand the reason we're going about doing this is because it's not like you're just any channel, right? You have a lot of sway in the community. You have a way with your words, right? Whether we agree with how you promote the flat earth, you've got a big audience. So with your big audience, you have a responsibility, whether you want to believe that or not. You being as old as you are, I figure, plus you got kids, you got a family, right? I'm not concerned with what the status is, but that's the reality. We would think that you're in a place in your mind to where you understand the responsibility of your words and your actions. So your inability to act has brought us to where we are now. Unless you can show and prove otherwise, which you haven't. We gave you 100. We gave you fucking 6 months, dude. You've got 6 months to do it. I'm about to wrap it up here in a little bit. Guys, just let me cook, right? You got 6 months. What do you expect these people to say about you? What do you expect your own people that used to rock with you? And I ain't gonna lie, man. I used to fuck with you, man. I used to like your shit, even though I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. And I'd be the first one out the gate to say, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. He sound good. He make the other people look bad. So I'm glad he's on our team. So I don't know what oath you got with your handlers or what, but the truth is this. The truth is this. You fail. You did not provide. That's no lie. If I'm lying, you did not provide a ticket, an itinerary online, or a passport stamp. Those 3 things you failed to provide. 2, nobody in here lied on you just to lie on you. All this didn't occur out of nowhere. This didn't just happen, right? You were caught with this whole vape thing. Oh, plus, I'm not even going to get into that. That's a whole nother can of worms. I don't even want to go there. That's it's just going to make me itch. I don't even want to go there, right? You got that whole vape thing. 3, your lack of ability to do shit again. That's the thing that really burns me up. Was the time that you spent, you guys went there and you fucking pop bottles. You guys had time to pop bottles of champagne, have cake, wish somebody happy birthday, and do all this bullshit while you was over there. But no, not a damn one of y'all. Nobody in there decided that, hey, maybe we should do a distance test to see where this curvature is at. Maybe we should do a weight test because we're supposed to be weighing less at this, or we should be weighing something different here at the South Pole, right? Didn't nobody, not nobody in your crew decided to run any of these experiments? At least as far as we know, y'all didn't, right? Nobody went to look for this fucking curve that you globe motherfuckers keep talking about. And you see, you've got all of us, and I'm going to segue into that here in a second. You guys want to swing these assumptions around that this place is curving. That was your opportunity right there to do a fucking level test, to do a weight test, to do this test, to do that test, to show that this fucking place is curving. You failed to do that. And Austin, you motherfucker, you being a fucking flat earther, didn't call them out on their bullshit. Why not? So you want to know what everybody's conclusion is based off of your inability to fucking act? Is you're one of them. So this is why you have guys like Banjo, right? Guys like Sam. Shout out to Banjo, right? Flat Earth Banjo. Shout out to Flat Earth Recon, Sam, which he's doing all right out there in the Eastern Med. Sam's okay. You have guys like there that are going to call you out day in, day out, and they're not going to stop. And you want to know something? I hope they keep fucking going. Lord Racer, yes, it is. It is. I'm going to roll into that here in a second, Lord Racer. Good call. I know Lord Racer wants me to get to that point, and I will. But man, I don't know. Like I'm not mad at you. I want you to take this as I'm not mad at you. I've drawn a conclusion on you. That's me. I don't know about everybody else, but I could tell you right now, the Foundry right now, the guys in the Foundry as it is, they do not trust you. I'm not even going to use the word shill. They don't trust you. You've lost that trust. Let me tell you something. All this money that you're making, or all this money you think you're going to get, that is nothing when compared to time and when compared to trust. Money means nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know if it's because you're too young. You're such a smart dude. I wish you could see that. I think it was Unwanted Kyle or Unaccepted Kyle where he told you to repent. I think listen, man, and I'm the biggest sinner on the face of this earth. Trust me, I'm all fucked up. But dude, you need to take a step back and you need to reevaluate certain things that you're doing in your life, bro. I'm not perfect, man. I'm not perfect. I'm all kinds of fucked up. I know that, and I'm working on myself. But you come out on TV or on YouTube, whatever, and you just lie to everybody. You just sit there and you just lie on people, dude. And honestly, man, like we've already been, and it hurts us because a lot of people believed in you even after Judas did what he did, and the rest of those motherfuckers backed Judas up. Everybody still held out. You could ask anybody in the foundry. People still held out some semblance of hope for Witsit. People actually did. People did. Even I'm not going to lie. Even I did. Even after Vape Gate, I said, maybe Witsit, maybe there's something there. Like, after you failed to provide us the easy things that we want, that's when I was like, he's just like the rest of them. He's like the rest of those dudes. He is. You are no better than Judas. Like, what I'm going to wind up doing is, for me, I'm going to just wind up closing the chapter. Yeah. Black, morbidly obese, binary. Yeah, that's nice. You know, it's funny that you show up when we sit here talking about that. I know you're a troll, but you can sit here and you can watch us cook them, because, hey, we have nothing to hide from you, right? You have every reason to hide yourself, though. And that's, listen, you flat earth people that claim you're flat earth, you're no better, that do shit like that where you change your identity just to slip into people's chat, just to talk shit. You're no better than the globe. That's not me, and we're not on the attack. You got to understand, we're not attacking you. This isn't an attack. This isn't a threat. This is none of those things. We're just bringing to light your inability to act. We're just bringing to light your inability to provide evidence, right? You fail to provide the evidence, we draw a conclusion. And unless you could do otherwise, you will remain as such. You will remain a liar. You will remain a shill. You will remain a grifter, and all those other bad things associated with it. You're going to stay that. They produced a 24-hour video of the sun. Really? Right. I have 58 terabytes of this and that. This and that. No, they didn't. Nobody provided any video. These are still shots, this one and that one. That's all we needed, was a 24-hour video. They didn't provide that. Nobody provided no level test. Nobody provided a ticket. Nobody provided a fucking ticket. You want to know something? If I could figure this AI shit out, I can make it run for 24 hours and give you a 24-hour sun circling a mountain as well. I'm sure somebody with the know-how can do it as well. You don't have to be a fucking genius to do that, right? I'm not saying that I'm stupid because I don't know how to do it, but people know how to do these things. Nah, man, it's just you lost you lost your opportunities to make good with the community. And I got a tiny channel, man. I got a really small channel. Okay? I want you to know I have a small channel. So this opinion is coming from a very small segment of the flat earth community. You still have a large segment of the community that follows you, that believes your story. But that's okay. It doesn't matter how many people believe you, because it just means 54,000, 75,000 people believe bullshit and a lie. That's all it does. That's all it means. Christopher Sideris, how you doing, brother? Yeah, Chris Sideris, man. Good to see you, man. Chris Sideris, make sure you drop your information and drop your link in the Foundry, okay? Chris Sideris, looking like Kratos and shit. Drop your information in the Foundry, bro. We want to make sure we sub to your stuff. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Chris Sideris, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Foundry, Chris. Wolfchild. Nah, Wolfchild, brother. Take your time, man. Take your time. You good. Chris Sideris is in the house. Chris Sideris, flat earther extraordinaire, also does music. There it is. Maria Walker. Welcome, sis. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So it's just, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wrap that up. But Austin, man, yeah, And dude, I tell you what, like I love to back up my flat earth brothers and sisters. And I love to defend my flat. But if I find fault with what you're doing against the community, I'm going to call that out. And I'm going to call it out loud. And you won't like me. But as much as you don't like me because I'm calling you out on your bullshit, you're going to love me when I protect you. Or you're going to love me because I got your back. And it's sincere, right? It is a sincere like feeling, and it's a sincere protection, and it's a sincere I'm talking good on your behalf. But when I got nothing but bad things to say about you, man, like it's not coming from a place of lies. It's coming from a place of evidence and truth, or a lack of evidence. You understand? Until you could prove otherwise, dude, like you're a liar. You're a liar. You just totally ignored me. You ignored other people. You just cut us out of your fucking chat because all we wanted were those things. How are we stupid? And then your trolls come in here, and listen, people of the final experiment, I need you to listen. I need you to listen, okay? All of you guys, come in close and listen, okay? Don't worry, I got my Jabberama on so I don't stink. Come in close and listen. You guys wouldn't have to send trolls if you were telling the truth. Am I wrong or am I right? Why would you need trolls if you were honest about what it was you did? Wrong or right? I mean, that's as plain as it comes. Wrong or right? If you are honest in what you did, why do you need trolls? You shouldn't need trolls. Everywhere we turn, even my little channel, I get trolls from you guys. Why? You're working from a place of honesty. Why is it that you produce bugs and trolls? It doesn't make any sense. Why do people get threatened? Doesn't make it makes no make it make sense. If what you did was honest and it came from a place of honesty, we wouldn't have trolls. Why do we have trolls protecting you? Why do we have trolls protecting the final? So that's what it is. We have trolls coming in to convince us that you're telling the truth. Is that how it works? That's how it works. Hey guys, that's how it works. I'm stupid. So now I'm learning because they're making me smart. That's what it is, to show you that what they did was of honesty. Okay? That's how you know that what they did was real. They send their trolls in here to speak on the final experiment. So that's how you know. Flat earthers don't send trolls in other people's channel to talk about the flat earth. We just don't, because it's either you see it or you don't see it. And if you come to our channel, we're going to teach you about it. Some people are a little bit more harsher than others, but that's how it works when you come from a place of honesty. When you come from a place of lies, you have to riddle somebody's chat with trolls. Unless I'm wrong. Hey, look, I've been wrong before. I was just wrong a few weeks ago on some shit with David Weiss. I was just wrong. Actually, I wasn't wrong. I didn't have my evidence to back it up. I still kind of think I'm right, but I couldn't speak on it anymore because guess what? He asked me, "Where's your evidence?" And I said, "I don't have it." He was like, "Well, you're wrong." And I said, "You know what? I accept that. I apologize." Because I didn't have anything to back it up. I had no evidence to back it up. So I had to swallow it, I had to eat it, and I had to shut the fuck up. But you know what? I'm a man, and as a man, I accept the responsibility for my lack of evidence and my faux pas. So I accept it. You know what I'm saying? I have no problems with my faults. But if you guys were real, you guys wouldn't have to send your trolls. But just some more evidence and mountains of evidence to show that you guys aren't real. You guys aren't genuine. And it's unfortunate Judas has to be part of that. Other friends of yours have to be part of that. You, Will Duffy, have to be part of that. Goddamn, Austin Whitsitt needs to be part of that, dude. And then now what Austin is going to do is he's going to go debate Jaron. Because what's that going to do for the community, Austin Whitsitt? Please tell us what that's going to do for the community when you debate Jaron. How does that show people that the earth is truly flat by you debating Jaron? Tell us how that is when you debate Judas on this day and you make money and Judas makes money. How does that then make it all better? Please tell me. Like, tell us, because I'm stupid. I don't know anything. So What I need is somebody to show me why, in my small pea brain, why it is that it's good for the community for you to go ahead and have a debate with Jaron. Like Judas, excuse me. Please just show me. Show us. Because I haven't figured it out yet. And you want to know something, man? Look. I'm gonna let it ride, man. I'm gonna let it ride for now. He's gonna do what he does. He's gonna go ahead. He's gonna have this debate, and he's gonna tell us that, yeah, I beat him in the debate, and he couldn't do this and he couldn't do that. Listen, again, flat Earth is not about people. It is about what's true and what's not true. That's it. That's it. I just had somebody tell me today they work with scientists, so they know that the Earth is a ball. You know, there were scientists that just told us like 30, 40 years ago that you don't need your fucking appendix. You know, there were scientists that told us you don't need that second kidney that you got. You know, there were scientists a few decades ago that told us you don't need your pinky toe. You know that? You know, these are scientists that told us this. You know, there were scientists like 4 or 5 years ago that told us we should go ahead and get this fucking COVID shot because it's going to protect us, especially if you have some kind of comorbidity. It'll fucking protect you. You know that? This is what these fucking scientists said. So do you think we're going to fucking believe these people? And what kind of fucking credential do you have? You have no fucking credential. You can't even give us a fucking simple piece of fucking paper. You can't give us a fucking ticket. You can't give us a goddamn itinerary. You can't give us a fucking passport stamp. All sums up to you being a fucking liar. And absolutely, everybody should fucking be pissed at you. Now I'm getting mad. I should let it fucking go. I'm going to let it go, y'all. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. I apologize, y'all. Yeah. You guys are good for nothing. But you want to know something? Listen. We're here now. We're here. Guys, we know we're getting an idea of what it is we're up against. We're getting an idea. We may not fully know, and that's okay. We don't have to fully know what it is we're up against. That's fine. But we're starting to get an idea. And family, listen. We're going to operate a little bit different, okay? We're going to do things different. You don't need your boy Vlad to get mad. Vlad doesn't need to get mad. Okay? We can get annoyed together, but we can make change, family. We can make change. We're going to start tonight. I'm going to set it off, and then I think everybody in the foundry has a responsibility to go forward with what I'm going to present tonight. You're going to see what it is. All right. So, guys, a few months ago, actually a few weeks ago, I went and there was an article from like space.com, some shit like that. I know. Hey, live music. Good to see you, Greg. Good to see you. Cyberdyne Big Toe. Good to see you, family. Good to see you, man. Cyberdyne Big Toe's in the house. Jeremy Bird. The bird's the word. Good to see you, fam. Jeremy Bird's in the house. Derek Nelson. Derek Nelson look young than a motherfucker. He said he's like 45 years old. He looked like he's 15. Derek Nelson's in the house. DeWitt, Straight Laces. How you doing, sir? All right. Good to see y'all, man. It's always a pleasure to see y'all. It's always a pleasure to see the people in the foundry. I know, Greg, listen. Listen, man, listen. I'm going to let it go. Greg, I'm letting it ride. But we're segueing into tonight's topic, okay? And Professor Phil, it is also good to see you guys. Make sure you aim all your freaking ammo at Professor Phil because he is the glober in here, okay? Austin Murphy, how you doing, sir? Good to see you last night, man. Austin Murphy's in the house. Good to see you, bro. The True Few is also in the house. Good to see you, bro. Derek Nelson, you could be 71. You look like you're 15. All right. So it's good to see you still, Derek Nelson. Good to see you, family. It's good to see y'all. So Professor Phil is the lone glober in the house. So if you want to go on the attack, go after Professor Phil. By Menon So let's continue, y'all. So as of late, Dr. Bose. Oh shit, the doctor is in the house indeed. Dr. Bose, how you doing, sir? I was about to segue off to the next topic, man, but it's always a pleasure to see you, sir. Dr. Bose is in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for letting me post on your Facebook channel. Thank you. Thank you. I always find pleasure in your material. I love your channel. And Dr. Bose, if you could please post the channel in the Foundry. Please put what it is you have on the Facebook channel. Go ahead, please put it in the Foundry so guys could go ahead and sub to that on Facebook as well, please. You have my permission. Go ahead and spam my channel with it. Okay? Go ahead, Dr. Bose. Do you. It's good to see you too. So as of late, we've been seeing these people come out and make these articles saying, flat earth this, the earth is a ball because of that, this and that because it is, that and that because of that. Listen, we wouldn't still be here. Listen, I don't know who the oldest flat earther is as far as time in being a flat earther. I'm only like 6-7 years old, right? 2017, 2018. Right? 6-7 years old, 7-8 years old, something like that. That's how long I've been in. So I'm relatively young. Some of you guys are like 13 years old. Some of you guys even older, right? And so I lean on you guys for information based off of what you know about the community and what you've learned as far as being a flat earther. See, there we go. Larry's 10, so he's been in there for a while. And many of you I would see as like 10-year-old flat earthers, like 2015. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come into it then. I was hearing about it, but I wasn't like full on, I understand, I get it, moving forward with it, right? DeWitt is like his whole life. My man came out the womb fucking talking about, dog, 8 inches per mile squared my ass. you know? So, yeah. So Hugo is 8 for me. Good to see you, brother. Good to see Hugo is in the chat. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Good to see our brother Hugo. Welcome to the Foundry, sir. Kick back, relax. Make sure you relax and you chill, because these people in here, you start acting up, they'll eat you alive. They're a wild bunch. But this is a solid team in the Foundry. Like I shit you not. Like these guys, other channels wish they had a Foundry like this, but this one is ours. This is how we operate. We make it work in here, and this is a solid team. So proceed with caution, but sit back, relax. Anyway, a lot of lying, right? And what I mean by lying is this. You know that if we've done these experiments over and over, and we could give you the channels, we could give you the people, we could give you the days, the times, and the final results of the experiments, right? Based off of what we know of this earth. Now, what I mean by what we know of this earth is the mathematical, not even formulas, but rather the final, the sum of what the parts are, right? The parts being the rotation of the earth at its equator, right? 1. 2, the circumference of the earth. Okay, let's go by it step by step. Guys, what is the circumference of the earth? My flat earthers would say, for the circumference of the earth, you would say what? You could round it up to, family. What would you say? Anybody answer? No one person. Exactly. 24.9. I like rounding it up to 25,000 miles in circumference. Cool. Okay. With a 4,000 mile radius. Exactly. Okay. 24.9, 4,000. Cool. With a 4,000 mile radius. Now, what is the rotational speed of the earth at its equator? And the flat earth community would say, the earth's rotational speed at the equator. Probably going to see it right now. 1,000 miles an hour. Yes. Like 1,037, 1,040, something like that. Right. So at the equator, 1,000 miles an hour. Exactly. So what is the Earth's revolutionary speed around the sun on average? The flat Earth community would say, I'm gonna let y'all say it. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm gonna let y'all do it. 66,600 miles an hour. Yes, right. They like to round it off to 67,000 miles an hour, but 66, comma 600 miles an hour, 666. Okay. The Earth moving around the sun. Now, what's the sun's speed moving around the galaxy? What's the sun's speed? Because apparently the sun is moving. Flat Earth would say. Exactly. Greg Live Music, 450,000 miles an hour, almost 500,000 miles an hour. So almost 500,000 miles an hour. Yes. So with all these numbers right there, oh, let me go ahead. What is the Earth's curvature that we're being told? What that we're being fed? What is the curvature rate of this Earth, right? What is the Earth's curvature rate? Exactly. JJ, 8 inches per mile squared. Thank you. Okay. So, with that, on a daily basis, what is the speed at which the sun moves? I guess you could say, or the how many degree and what are the degrees in which the sun moves in hours? How many degrees per hour? Tell me. Flat earthers would say 69 miles per degree. Curvature rate. Yep. 69 miles per degree. Okay. Yes. 15 degrees per hour. Okay. So 15 degrees per hour. 15 degrees. So listen, we know your fucking model. We know your model better than you know your own model. All right. That's a fact, Jack. That is a fact, Jack. And let me tell you something. It's not like we weren't introduced to you guys the same bullshit. It's not like we don't fucking like we were just born and we were made flat earthers at fucking whatever age. And we don't know what this fucking model, bullshit model that we were introduced to. It's not like we don't know about the goddamn Challenger. It's not like we don't know about Apollo. It's not like we don't know about fucking NASA. It's not like we don't know about the guy that started NASA being a fucking Nazi, right? And being an absolute fucking a Nazi. I mean, what else the fucking what else is it that I'm supposed to fucking say? He was a fucking Nazi. How about that? Right? We know what fucking NASA's budget is every fucking year on average, what it is they make every day on average due to their final budget. We know what these things are, so we typically tend to know better your own model, globe people, than you know your own model. Okay. So now I'm saying all that because here's something I came across. I'm going to share it with you, family. And what I'm also going to do is I'm also going to share with you the links associated with the people making these claims about how this earth is a fucking ball, right? And how we're full of shit, and how we're stupid, and how we're misinformed, and how we lack education, and how we're liars, and how we're dangerous. All those fucking things, right? Listen, first of all, before I start, we didn't fool you. We no flat earther comes out and fills you full of monkey pus. We didn't put the COVID jab in you. Flat earthers don't do that. We didn't put the AIDS virus in you. Flat earthers don't do that. We don't poison your air. Flat earthers don't do that. We don't poison your water. Flat earthers don't do that. We don't poison your food. Flat earthers don't do that. We don't kill the goddamn chickens in bunches. Flat earthers don't do that. We don't tell you that you can't plant your fucking crops because for whatever reason, flat earthers don't do that. We don't fucking poison your air with barium. Flat earthers don't do that. We don't try to block out the sun. We don't do that. Flat earthers don't do that. Okay? We don't kill heads of cattle by the thousands and say that the goddamn heat did it. Flat earthers don't do that. Okay? All these things that are happening to human beings, whether you're of the flat or whether you're of the globe, flat earthers don't cause any of that. We don't do that. Globe people do that. Liars do that. Okay? People that have an agenda to get the leg up on everybody else do that to everyone else, whether you're of the globe or you're flat. So you globe motherfuckers, people like McToon, people like FTFB, people like Dave the Dick Sucker fucking professor, him, Simon Dan, McKeegan, Peaky Blinders, Creaky Blinders, whoever the fuck you are, right? All you dick smoking motherfuckers out there, all you guys are being fucked with. All you guys are being fooled. You guys have no real material outside of you talking shit about us. TDDS, you're another one. Not only are you fucking yourself by fucking getting drunk and thinking you're cool, and you're giving yourself liver damage, and slowly but surely you're going to get cirrhosis of the liver because you're a fucking fool, but you also think that these scientists have your best interest in mind. Meanwhile, these same scientists are the ones that do all this shit I just fucking mentioned for your betterment, right? I bet you got the shot. I bet you're up to date with your shots too. You and every other fucking globe dick sucker out there. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to flex. I'm just going to relax a little bit. I'm going to relax. We're going to get into those that feel that it's good to talk shit about us. We don't fuck with nobody. We don't lie on nobody. All we want is the truth. And I'm going to start with UNC. I guess it's North Carolina, right? Greensboro. And this guy's saying, why are there flat earthers? I don't know. But what I'm going to do, family, is I'm going to give you guys this link. And I am going to read what it is we have. Hey, here's another thing. I'm not claiming to be a pastor lying to everybody about a church that I got. I'm not claiming to be that guy. Meanwhile, I done robbed people a few years back or a few months back, right? Claiming to own a church, run a fucking congregation, and know so much about the Bible. Meanwhile, I don't know what the fuck they talking about when they say the firmament, calling it the crust of the earth. Telling you it's okay to lie to your fucking neighbor. I don't do that. Okay. Flat earthers don't do that. And I'm not trying to make y'all feel guilty. I'm just bringing to light to you what the truth is. That's it. I don't know where I've made a fucking falsehood yet. I haven't made not one falsehood. I haven't lied on anyone. I haven't lied on myself, and I haven't lied about the community. All I'm giving you is straight facts. This is straight facts right now. That's it. I'll continue. So, fam, check this out. Right here. Where this shit at? Earth isn't flat. Flat Earth. Where that shit at? Oh, Lord. Where that shit? There it is. You get me mad, dog. Here it is. And it says right there, why are there flat earthers? A presentation in the Great Conversation by Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. So, family, off the rip, there you go. He wrote this in October 2023, right? So for all you Libras out there, this is your time that he's talking this shit. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan, and it looks like he's part of the University of North Carolina, Greensboro campus, okay? And he says, planet Earth is a sphere. Technically, it's an oblate spheroid. So, okay, before we even continue there, family, let me look at this fucking oblate spheroid that they keep fucking talking about. Okay, let me look at this fucking oblate spheroid. Guys, check this fucking out. Check this shit out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stop this screen. So the Earth is a fucking sphere, right? So last time I checked, the sphere was a fucking basketball, right? Or it's an oblate spheroid. So which one is it? Is it a fucking basketball or is it a fucking football? Which one is it? Is it a basketball? Is it a fucking football? I'm still trying to figure that shit out. Because apparently, like, motherfuckers can't make up their fucking mind. Last I checked, can anybody in here? I've never played basketball with a football. That's a lie. I threw a football at a basketball hoop and I actually sunk it. It actually worked, right? But nobody in here plays basketball with a football. Who in here plays basketball with a football? Or even better, who in here plays basketball with a rugby ball? Who plays basketball with a rugby ball? Nobody does. Okay? So you're telling me the earth is a basketball. Let's put it in lay terms, okay? This dude is saying the earth is a basketball or it's a football. How the fuck does that make sense? And you're a fucking doctor. So we're supposed to trust your dumb ass after telling us what this fucking place is? So you can't differentiate between the difference between a fucking basketball and a fucking football. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. You couldn't, Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan? So we're going to keep saying your name, Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan, because you can't seem to differentiate between a basketball and a football. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. And guys, I went ahead and I put that in the Foundry. So please go look for Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan and ask Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan if he knows the difference between a basketball and a fucking football. Because apparently we don't. We're stupid, right? We're fucking flat earthers, right? Check this out. Where's this fucking oblate spheroid? So this is Earth, right? This is the Earth that everybody keeps talking about, that we're so stupid we can't figure it out. This is what everybody keeps telling us. This is where they say we live, right? This is Earth, y'all. We're so stupid. Don't you know that its place is a sphere or an oblate spheroid? My bad. So this is what a football looks like, right? No, I guess not. So wow, what about this one? Look at that. Nice oblate spheroid. Right? How about this one? Look at that. Wow, amazing. Look at that. Look at that Earth. All these stars in the background. Look at that. That's another oblate sphere. Oh, no, that's another sphere. My bad. Look at these things. Wow, look at that. Oblate spheroid, huh? I think the closest thing to an oblate spheroid is this actual image, right? This is an actual image, isn't it? Right? This is what our fucking galaxies and our Milky Way and shit like that look like, right? That everybody, you want to make everybody fucking believe this is what our fucking universe looks like, right? That's what it looks like, right? Okay. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oblate spheroid. Man, all these oblate spheroids. Now, Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. It's a sphere or an oblate spheroid. Now, of course, you know what they're talking about. You know what they're trying to do. They're making fun of us. So I like this. This is what the world is, right? Okay. Very funny, guys. Touche. So what I love is how they can show the differences between a globe and an oblate spheroid. Wow. Look at all these oblate spheroids, guys. And I didn't say planet Earth oblate spheroid. I just said planet Earth. Okay? I just said planet Earth. So these cocksuckers can't fucking tell you the difference between a goddamn basketball and a fucking football. But they're going to swear. But you see, this is the problem when you get taught all this shit and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. I'm going to keep saying your fucking name so everybody goes to sleep remembering that name. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. Yes, you, sir. Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. Where the fuck did you get your goddamn degree from? A stick of deodorant? I got more degrees in my armpit than you got. The fuck out of here, Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. The plan, and then it says right here. I hope you guys could see it. I'm going to show you. Right there. That's Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. I'm not lying on this man. I'm not calling him out of his name other than the lies that he's making or these assertions. The planet Earth is a sphere, technically an oblate spheroid. Because I'm so fucking smart. I got a doctor in front of my name. I got a PhD. Fucking. So why since 2016 do an increasing number of people believe that it's flat? Something known to be false for over 2,000 years. Really? Really? Something known to be false for over 2,000 years because people messed with sticks and shadows. That's how they could tell what's under our feet, guys. That's how they could tell that what we're walking on is a fucking ball. That's how they could fucking tell. These guys are unreal. All right. That are led to conclusions by a specific theory of knowledge, an extreme version of a view held by 17th and 18th century philosophers such as John Locke and David Hume. I don't give a fuck who it is. Nobody can fucking find this fucking curvature that you, doctor, or anybody else could fucking show. Nobody could fucking show it. Please show this fucking curvature, but you can't because you're a liar. I don't care how many fucking degrees you got. You're a fucking liar. This presentation lays out these theories, explains these theories. This presentation lays out these theories, explains where they go wrong, and shows what they reveal about our own knowledge of the world. Read here. Sure. Let's read here. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with my shit. Oh, Lord, it's X. Oh, boy. Okay. Guys, for all you guys with X, I'm not even going to go there. Okay. Not even going to go there. And what I'm going to do is, hold on. I don't know if you guys could hear me. Yeah, not even going to go there because this X, Jesus, I got to go on X. I don't have X. I don't have an X account. I'm sorry. But family, I went ahead and I'll drop it in the Foundry once more. Listen, go to this guy, find this Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan that works at the University of North Carolina, Greensboro campus. Go find that man and go ask him why he fucking lied. Go ask him why this fucking place ask him why the earth is an oblate spheroid and where these pictures is at. Where these pictures is at. I want to know where this pear-shaped earth that him and Neil deGrasse Tyson is talking about. I'd like to know. Please tell me. Please fucking tell me. Excuse me, y'all. I know. This is old Vlad. I apologize a little bit. But oh, Cyberdyne Big Toe, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know what a VPN is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But okay. Vlad is cussing like a sailor because Vlad's got his chief hat on. I've got my old chief hat on. So my USN. So yeah, sorry, not sorry. But let's proceed. Okay, coming down that list, Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan, guys. I went ahead and I put that in the Foundry, and I'll put it in one more again. And the last time, there it is. Boom. Now, and it says right here, we asked NASA, a NASA expert, how do we know the Earth isn't flat? Now, just because you may not talk bad about flat earthers and the like, doesn't mean that your lies don't cause damage. So if you're lying and your lying causes further damage, we're going to have to call you out, right? You don't have to talk bad about us. But if you're going to push lies, I got to call you out, dude. I got to call you out. It's only right. It's for the kids, man. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at yourself for lying, okay? So this one right here, family, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to share it with y'all. Here it is right here. And we're going to talk about this author real quick, okay? Present. Boom. How do we know Earth is flat? We asked the NASA scientist.
That's a great question. In fact,
Dr. James Garvin. So and then Emily Furfaro. Emily Furfaro, guys, by the way, works for NASA. In case you don't know, she works for NASA. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this in the Foundry one more time. Emily Furfaro. So there it is, y'all. Y'all get to go after her, who's a liar, and then y'all get to go after him. Because anybody that's going to push this shit is a goddamn liar. She doesn't have to come out and say anything. But if you're going to go ahead and you're going to support his claim, you are no better than this motherfucker right here. But let's go ahead and let this motherfucker cook.
2,000 or 3,000 years ago, ancient people on this planet that did great things figured out that the Earth was round. It was a sphere.
Yeah.
This was a magical revelation for the Greeks and the Egyptians, who were able to see from the motions of the stars, and the way the sun moved. They saw the way the sun's shadow worked in different places.
Yeah.
And they figured, well, that's only possible if the Earth is round. And they took that information and it extended into the time of the great mariners that explored our Earth by ships. They made the first orbit of Earth by sea, and they knew the Earth was round, allowing them to go across one ocean and come back home the other way. If the Earth was flat, they would have sailed off the end.
And you hear that shit? You hear that shit? They would have. And listen. Really, the reason I'm bringing this to people's attention is this. Here's why, y'all. We're not letting you motherfucking globers get away with this bullshit no more. You understand? I'm showing these videos and I'm putting these links out and I'm putting your names out because your lies have caught up with you. And we're bringing them, we're throwing them in your fucking face. And we want you to fucking prove it. That's it. We're not talking shit no more. We've proven that this motherfucker doesn't curve, right? We've shown it time and time again. It's annoying at this point. So now what we're doing is we're bringing you people, you the scientists, we need you to come out and we need you to do this Earth curvature test with us. We need you to come out and do this Earth curve test. Stop bullshitting. Stop hiding. You're a fucking doctor, right? Go ahead, back up your fucking degree. If you can't back it up, give up your fucking degree, remove your fucking title. It's that fucking simple. You shouldn't be called a fucking doctor if you're gonna go out there and you're gonna lie on everybody. And these are the things we need to fucking present to everybody. Oh, you're a doctor. Really? Okay, let's do this fucking level test. So it's a fucking ball, right? So it curves at this rate, right? Correct? Okay, then show me this fucking curvature. You can't fucking prove it? Give me your fucking degree. Didn't the US government say that they can take, I am pretty sure the US government said we can take degrees back. We can take back your degrees. I don't know if it was Harvard. I don't know what school, Columbia, fucking MIT. Some schools were saying it now. So you doctors, be careful. I'm telling you, we got you on record talking this shit. We got you on the fucking mic talking this shit. You want to talk this shit? Don't listen. Come out and back it up. You better be ready to back it up because we're not playing games with you no more. We're not fucking with you no more. And yes, I'm cussing. Yes, I'm going to cuss because time and time again, you want to take us for a fucking joke. Fine. You want to let these people talk shit about us? Cool. Let's compare your apples to our apples. Come out here, do the fucking test with us. Do the fucking tests. Do the fucking experiment. And we're not going to do this. Oh, well, it does this because the sun. No, we're not doing all that. Ain't nobody getting in no fucking rocket ship. You want to fucking say that the Earth curves at this rate? Then you fucking do the fucking level tests. You tell those surveyors that what they're measuring is bullshit. Okay? You go ahead and you tell them that, but you do these fucking tests with us. All right? And we're going to hold your fucking feet to the fire. We're not playing these fucking games with you no more. All right? So you, doctor, you're on the fucking map now. We know who you are. And people, hey, the people in the foundry, they're coming for you now. They're coming for you now. Why would you? Here's my thing. If you're positive about something, then say it. Cool. But if you're not sure, you better keep your mouth shut. Or if you're wrong, come out and apologize. There's nothing wrong with an apology if you're wrong. We accept the apologies if you're wrong. But you want to know something? We're done with your lies, dude. We're done with your lies. And hey, here's the thing. We're a bunch of broke people, but we have numbers and we have honesty on our side. It doesn't matter how much you lie, we'll find you. Your lies don't withstand the test of time. That's the problem. You understand? That's the problem, Dr. fucking Kaplan. That's the problem, Dr. Guy off a fucking NASA video right there. That's the problem. Your lies don't withstand the test of time. So now we're coming after you. And I'm making sure that these people know who you are and they can come at you on an individual basis. And you're going to have to present what it is you have to show that this place is curving and it's moving. Because if you can't, why do you have a fucking doctorate in whatever you have making these claims? Why should any of your students believe what it is you say if you can't give us a fundamental truth? Why should we believe you? Why are you still teaching at that institution? It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Who's paying you to spread lies? We're not playing games with you motherfuckers no more. We're not. I'm sorry. We're just, actually, I'm not sorry. We're just not playing games with you motherfuckers no more. You want to talk shit to us? Fine. We're going to show everybody who you are. And then you need to bring your monkey ass out here. And then you need to fucking run these tests with us. It's that fucking simple. And if you can't, you need to give up your fucking degree. It's that simple. If you can't, we're going to call you out until you fucking give up your degree. If you can't give up your degree, you're a fucking fraud. You're a fucking fraud. It's that simple. We're done with the liars, dude. We're done with the liars. Let's continue with this motherfucker.
So we knew that. But then, at the dawn of the space age, in the late 50s and 60s, we were able to see for ourselves that our beautiful home.
Oh, look at that oblate spheroid, guys. This is the fucking pear-shaped Earth. Look at how much of a circle it is off the moon, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, since you want to push these fucking lies, Emily Fafaro and fucking Dr. whatever the fuck your name is, since you want to push these lies, come out here and present them one more time and give credence to these fucking tests.
Is a gorgeous round object known as a sphere. And that was really special. It put ourselves into context of our solar system and our universe. We have a big round sun.
Oh, yeah, nice. The sun, same shape as the Earth. Look at that sun with all those fucking flames on it. Amazing. Go ahead.
And a beautiful round Earth and around Mars. And today, we use the roundness of Earth, the spherical Earth, to use methods in space geodesy to figure out where we are, where we're going. I haven't been lost in years.
You want to know something? So you mean to tell me that people needed fucking GPS just to get from nation to nation on a ship? You mean to tell me all this trading that the Chinese fleets did, the fucking Egyptian fleet, the Grecians did, the Italians did, the Japanese did, the Spanish did, the British did, all this movement back and forth. They needed GPS just to do it, y'all. That's what they needed, right? They had fucking wind-powered fucking sail ships. And they got from point A to point B, albeit it took them a little bit of a time. They clearly understood what this place was. And the vast majority of them, believe it or not, knew that this place was a goddamn flat pancake, right? What was beyond, that's all speculative. But they knew how this fucking place worked. This is why people still taught flat Earth in the fucking 50s. This is why people still talk flat Earth. My dad, this is much of what he learned, apparently. Now I'm starting to learn that this is what he learned when he was a kid, that the Earth was flat, even though now he believes it's a ball. But then again, my dad's 87. He's an engineer. He's got an engineer's mind. So he's not going to detract from what he was taught as an engineer. I get it. I get it. So you mean to tell me that all these years, all these people without GPS were lost? That's what you're saying. All these people didn't know what the fuck they were doing when it came time to harvest. They needed a fucking goddamn, they needed a fucking almanac, a farmer's almanac, just to figure shit out. They needed these things. Do you know most people don't know what a fucking farmer's almanac is? Definitely most Globers don't know what the fuck it is. They wouldn't know how to fucking use one. People made these things because they understood that this world ran off of a fucking cycle. The objects, the heavenly luminaries in the sky run off of a cycle. Like a goddamn clock. It's a sky clock. It's cyclical. No, you don't know. You don't understand. You don't understand how eclipses work. Yeah, sure, right. Okay, based off of where you are, you might get an eclipse every few years. Sure, and then you could be elsewhere, and that cycle might be different. And you could be in the southern hemisphere, and that cycle might be a little bit different. It varies depending on where you are. It just does. Sometimes there might be an eclipse going on in the next few days. Who knows? Or in the next few weeks, but it won't be here. That's just how it is. There's always an eclipse going on. It doesn't have to be in your neighborhood all the time. So, like, guys, listen, the tables have turned on these motherfuckers. Like, we've gotten to the point to where, listen, we have enough people in our community that know exactly what this place is not, right? Because we're starting to realize more of what this place isn't than what it is. Okay. One of those things is that it's not fucking curving. That's it. That's it. It's not. Period. Right? You don't need a fucking doctor to tell you that. Because if a doctor could have told you that, then a doctor could have told you that that fucking shot wasn't good either. But apparently you motherfuckers seem to fail at fucking that shit too. You can't fucking tell us that a goddamn shot that we know is bad for you. You couldn't seem to fucking come out yourself and tell us that that shit was poison, but we knew better. So now we have to trust you because you're telling us that the goddamn world is a globe too. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You motherfuckers lose all fucking credibility. All of it. All of it. Every last drop of it. Let's continue.
That's pretty good. What's happening to the Earth? What's happening to our oceans as we take the pulse of our planet and consider other worlds beyond as we explore those. So as we get ready to go back to the moon with women and men and explore other worlds, the roundness of our solar system and our universe is a special thing. And we should embrace that as we understand why our planet isn't flat.
We asked the scientist. So what's his name again? Emily Fafaro, what's his name?
That's a great question. In fact,
Dr. James Garvin, y'all. Dr. James Garvin. There it is. There it is, family. Dr. James Garvin just telling us like it is not. Fucking liar. I'm so tired of these motherfuckers. And everybody in here should be fucking tired of these fucking people, man. There it is, right there, motherfuckers. There it is. There it is, Dr. Garvin. Let's make sure everybody sees your fucking name. Dr. James Garvin. Written by Emily Fafaro. Pushing Lies. That's who it is. Pushing Lies. There it is. There it is. We're tired of your bullshit. And so people are going to ask you, come out here and prove it. Do it on fucking film. Come out here and prove that this fucking place is a goddamn globe. Put your fucking degree on the line. Put your degree on the line. Doctor, right? Show these kids, because you're a doctor, right? And these kids trust you, right? Show these kids that what you're saying is true. Show them. Go ahead. Compare your apples to our apples. Go ahead, Dr. James Garvin. Fucking lying ass. Fuck out of here. These motherfuckers just burn me up with their bullshit, dude. They just burn me the fuck up. They got some fucking nerve to come on out here and say that bullshit. And then you know what they do? You know what they do? They start clowning us like what we saying is a lie, like we're trying to harm somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like they're saying we're lying, like we have. My thing is this: when you say a flat earther is lying, why would we? What do we stand to gain with you ridiculing us? With your numbers, your hundreds of thousands, millions, billions of people that believe in your lie. What do we stand to gain when we say that it's not what you say that it is? Where do we gain? What do we gain for lying? Ain't nobody getting paid. Ain't nobody getting no ass. Let me tell you something. If you want to get a woman to not believe you, to not want to sleep with you, tell her that the earth is flat. she'll be like, yeah, please, that's not my number, by the way. Tell her the earth is flat. Go ahead, I dare you. Easy. That will dry a woman up faster. Make her shit like a California raisin. Dry her up fast as hell. Ain't nobody, there's nothing to gain. There's nothing to gain based off of this fucking physical reality from you goddamn liars and you people that don't know better. We stand to gain nothing. All we want is the truth. That's it. We fight for the truth. That's why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do. We have nothing to gain. So why would we have to lie? For what? We're the ones that are taking the fucking L if we look stupid, if we look crazy, if we sound crazy. But you see, when you see the truth, you can't unsee the truth. But liars don't, it's either liars or people that are just so ignorant or people that are just so scared to step outside of their comfort zone that you're going to call us idiots. You're going to call us foolish. You're going to say we're stupid. You're going to say we're misinformed. You're going to say we're uneducated. And it doesn't matter what. Listen, I was in the military for years, dude. And I've seen this world naked. I've seen this world at its craziest. I've been fortunate to see it this way. And so I didn't think anything of it until I had somebody that I was mentoring, believe it or not, had to show me what this place was. And it wasn't until I compared my experiences versus what the reality is, I was like, holy fuck, I've been a flat earther this whole time. I didn't even know it. But you want to know something? It took me time to understand where, even though I thought I was right, I was wrong. But that's okay. Because if you truly want the honest to God truth, you have to check yourself. You have to check your preconceived notions as well. So I'm going to give some of you Globers a pass. Some of you, not all of you. Because here's the thing. We've given you all the evidence. We've given you all the information. We've given you all the channels, because sometimes we may not be able to describe these things as good as other people may. You understand? Hey, like I said, man, we have guys like Mark Sargent out there, right? I love how he fucking explains things and describes things. Mark isn't as crazy and spirited as me. Some people think that I'm a little bit too much, right? And that's okay. I understand it. Everybody has their flavor. Everybody has their method in which they divulge the flat earth. I like it, right? I'm with it. Maybe you like it that way. Maybe he can explain it to you. Maybe my way is a little bit too brash. There are people out there that are willing and ready to give this to you, all of which are broke, with the exception of Mark Sargent. Sorry, Mark, I had to drop that dime on you, bro. Right? All of which are broke, right? So none of us are out here daddy Warbucks in it, right? I know I'm not, right? I work at a gas station, man. So forgive me, right? I work at a gas station. I pump gas all day, right? 87 and 93 and diesel on the side, right? But the thing is we can be honest with ourselves and we know where we're wrong. And when we see where we're wrong and you provide us with that evidence, hey, we work on it. But this is what being a human being is all about, especially if you're a man. If you're wrong about some shit, hey, admit it. Admit it before the masses come raining heavy on your ass. Admit it. Admit where you're wrong. You Globers have been given opportunities, man. And Dr. Garvin, Dr. James Garvin, we're going to be looking for you, man. Don't take that as a threat. It's a promise. We will be looking for you, and you're going to have to answer for what it is you said. You're going to have to answer for it. Hey, look, don't get mad at me. I'm just presenting facts. That's it, right? I'm presenting what you said based off of what the reality is. And we want you to put your PhD on the line. That's what we want. Put your PhD on the line. You're so sure about it, Dr. James, right? Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan, Dr. James Garvin. You guys are so fucking sure of yourselves, right? What's your name? What's her name? That other chick in there. There was a lady in there that fucking pushed this shit. She's a NASA scientist, believe it or not, y'all. The one that put that shit, ask a NASA scientist, she's the one that put it out there. Why didn't she say anything? You know why she didn't say nothing? Because she knows we're fucking right. That's why. If we were lying, here's the thing, globe people, here's the thing. If we're lying, we're not going to be this bold to come out of where we are to say what this place is. We're not. We wouldn't. There's no reason for many of us to do that. There's no reason for me to do it. Hell no. Right? No reason for me to do it if I was lying. So that's Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan. And Dr. James Garvin. So you guys have to answer for this, Dr. Jeffrey Kaplan, Dr. James Garvin. You guys need to answer for this. You guys are going to have to answer for this. Listen, we're not taking your shit no more. We're not going to just let you write about the flat earth, about how stupid it is. Your time is up. Your time is up. It's up. That's it. So now when you make these fucking claims, you're going to have to back it up in front of a goddamn Mark Sargent. You're going to have to back it up in front of a Eric Dubé. You're going to have to back it up in front of a goddamn Leo, Level Earth Observer. Listen, guys, I'm calling you out because y'all got these channels. Y'all got, hey, I'm sorry, right? Flat Earth Banjo. You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it, right? All these people that do these level experiments that offer you money to come to their property and run the experiment with them, you're going to have to take them up on their offer. If not, I suggest you relinquish your degree. If you don't relinquish your degree after we ask you to do these things, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play these footages that I did already, and I'm going to compare your apples to our apples. And then I'm going to make sure that every one of your fucking students know who the fuck you are and that you're a fucking fraud, doctor, and that you're a fucking fraud. Because you want to know something? You got all these kids out here paying all this fucking money for a goddamn education, and for what? What the fuck are they paying this goddamn education for? What are they paying for if you can't give them the fucking truth as to where they live? What are we paying for? Like, please tell me. Professor Phil, tell me, if this place is a globe and you can't fucking prove it, why do you as a professor continue to say it, Professor Phil? We've got a professor right here, Professor Phil Bell. Please tell us. Please tell us. Since we're a cult, Professor Phil, go ahead. Go ahead and tell us. You're on candid camera, Professor Phil. Please tell us. You know, Professor Phil, we like you in here, and we give you a lot of respect, and we give you your place to talk. So, Professor Phil, please explain to us, if you can't give us the truth as to where it is we live, why do we need to trust you? Why? Tell us why. You enjoy listening to me? Why? Because I'm part of a cult? Professor Phil, tell us. Yeah, the education system. So all these kids have to spend all this fucking money to learn from you guys a bunch of what? Are these truths? Are you guys giving us the truth? Yes or no? Is my question. I'm not even going to answer that for you. So you guys are giving us the truth that this place is a ball and you can't find a fucking curve. So therefore, if you cannot find a curve and you say that this place is curving, is that a lie as a conclusion? What is that? Tell me what that conclusion comes out to logically. You find me interesting. So am I lying? Professor Phil, am I lying or am I stupid? Which one is it? Tell me which one it is. Am I lying? Am I stupid? Which one is it? I'm interested in knowing. Please tell me. And Professor Phil, please, you're going to have to tell us why we need to trust you guys if you can't prove these things that you claim. Prove this curvature that we're looking for, Professor Phil. Professor Phil, go ahead, please, Professor Phil. Prove it. Like, please just prove it. And don't give me GPS. Like, please don't. Like, we're here on Earth. You should be able to go, like, you see this fucking checkbook calendar I have over here? You see how I can measure this? I can measure this. I can give you a rough measurement with this, probably because it's in the palm of my hand. That is not a fair dichotomy. You are not lying, and you are certainly not stupid. Hey, look, I'm not saying that, and you don't have to kiss my ass, Professor Phil. I'm not saying that you need to. I'm just saying, where are we wrong as flat earthers? Where are we wrong? All we want is the truth. Where are we wrong? Where are we lying? And prove to us that you're not lying, saying that this place is a globe. Please. And prove to us that we're a cult. Please. Please prove to us these things. Because last I checked, we ain't poisoning nobody. Last I checked, we didn't blow nobody's house up. We don't go dropping bombs on people's ships. We don't go genociding people. We don't go poisoning people's wells. We don't go fucking with the food goddamn system. Flint, Michigan is still happening. You think that was a bunch of flat earthers that did that? You have evidence. Okay, so it matches predictions. So what's that evidence? 8 inches per mile squared, right? That's your evidence, right? 8 inches per mile squared. You know that 8 inches per mile squared still stands, right? But why? If you don't have a physical curvature. Just because you say it, and you see, Dr. Phil, listen, just because you say it doesn't make it so. You're going to have to prove it. You're in a hot seat now, my friend. Oh, I'm mistaken. So how am I mistaken with 8 inches per mile squared is my question. How am I mistaken? So I guess NASA's mistaken when they're talking about doing all these things based off of, based off of the observation of a flat, non-rotating Earth. So you know what, guys, that's the mistake that we made. Everything that NASA says that's based off of a flat, non-rotating Earth, we need to scratch all of that out and put based off of a curve rotating Earth. That's what it is. Everything NASA does is based off of a curved rotating Earth, y'all. That's what we need to do these NASA experiments with. So NASA's fucked up. So who's telling the truth? Who's lying? Who's wrong? Who's right, Dr. Phil? Guys, Professor Phil, y'all. Professor Phil is a physics professor and a chemistry professor as well. Lives in Australia, so he knows these truths. So I'm interested. Educate us. Where are we wrong? How are we mistaken with what we've observed? And we've run these stuff. We're not hiding anything from anyone. We could do this stuff here. We're not hiding anything from anyone. We haven't. We never have. You have a small segment of them that are hiding things like their fucking tickets and their goddamn passports and their fucking itinerary, like Austin fucking Whitsitt. Yes, I'm calling you out again. Judas. Yes, I'm calling you out again. All these motherfuckers and the like that refuse to give us those things, they're hiding something. Us, we have nothing to hide. So please provide us with where we're mistaken. I'm going to continue. The distance along the equator between two longitudes is greater than both north and south of the equator. That is just one of many proofs. So how do you, okay, so that's one of many proofs. How come none of y'all have proven that? At 8 inches per mile squared. How is it that not one of you have proven that? And Professor Phil, let me explain something to you. I used to work on the equator. Be careful what you claim, Professor Phil, because I worked on the equator and I dove submarines in and around the equator. And let me tell you something, Professor Phil, all those claims you're making, bullshit. At 8 inches per mile squared, those claims that you're making, sir, they're bullshit. They're bullshit. Yeah. I worked in and around the equator, so I could tell you right off the top, I've seen these ships at a distance. They were at a distance until they weren't there. And here's another thing. Antennas pick up signals from line of sight. They pick up radar signals off of line of sight. So when a radar transmits and you get that signal and it's at a particular distance, there's something called time distance, TDOA, time distance of arrival, right? Time difference of arrival, excuse me. And so based off of that TDOA, we know how far an object is or how far a ship is. Oh, yeah. Good for you, sir. You were born there. Guess what? I lived around there and I worked around there on a submarine. Yeah. In and around the equator. A lot. And I never want to do it again. Yeah. Yeah. TDOA. So I'm very familiar with it, Professor Phil. Watch the questions you ask. Watch the assertions that you make, sir. Let's continue. I'm not even going to do that. Professor Phil, we love you in here. We like having you in the foundry. I'm going to stop fucking with you, man. You're a good dude. You're doing the best you can, man. And you got a job. I get it. And you know what? I'm going to let it ride right now. Let's go to the next one, y'all, shall we? Let's go to the next one. What's this right here? What is this right here? Ah, nice. CNN says the flat earth conspiracy is spreading around the globe. Does it hide a darker core? By Rob Pichetta of CNN. This is his name, family. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let y'all have that. We're going to read much of what Rob Pichetta says. That's him right there. Please, family, please find this man. And here it is. I'm going to go ahead, Foundry, and I'm going to present that to y'all. This is the CNN article right here, y'all. Boom. There it is right there. By Rob Pichetta. Let me share that with y'all. I apologize. I'm a little bit slow on the draw. The Flat Earth Conspiracy Spreading Around by Rob Pichetta. There it is, y'all. Bottom left. Right there, Rob Pichetta. Does it hide a darker core? Really? What does the fucking flat earth understanding hide that you motherfuckers of the globe aren't already hiding? What are we hiding? What do we have to hide? Please tell us what we're gonna fucking do. Bunch of broke flat earthers, motherfuckers with no money, nothing but the truth on our side. What the fuck do we have to hide? Please tell us. Meanwhile, all you fucking globe people are doing all the shit evil and incorrect and wrong to everybody. What the fuck do we have to hide? We're not no Jeffrey Epsteins and all you people fucking raping kids and all that other bullshit. That's the shit you motherfuckers do. We don't do that shit. You do that shit. So please tell us, what the fuck do we have to do with this whole hiding shit? I'm curious. Let's continue. Yeah, I know I'm a little over the fucking top. Somebody's got to be. Fuck that. Let's continue. NASA and other military documents admit the Earth is flat, non-rotating. You know what? Because they are. That's why. CNN, I don't want to be a flat earther, Dave Weiss says, his voice weary as it reflects his personal awakening. Would you wake up in the morning and want everybody to think you're an idiot? No, nobody does. Nobody does. But Weiss is a flat earther ever since he tried and failed to find proof that the Earth's curve 4 years ago. He believed with an evident passion that our planet is both flat and stationary, and it turned his world upside down. I absolutely freaked out, Weiss tells CNN in a phone interview. It really whips the rug out from underneath you. And Weiss continues. Now Weiss finds it tedious to associate with the majority of people, though he, unfortunately, quote unquote, still has some friends who believe in a round Earth. I have no problem, quote, I have no problem with anyone that wants to believe we live on a ball. That's their choice, unquote. He says, quote, that it's just not something I resonate with. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Weiss's preferred community is those who share his life-altering belief. Why do you think that's life-altering? Why do you think that's life-altering? Could it be that, is it because we were all fucking lied to, and it opens your eyes to not just the Earth being flat, but a multitude of other things? Let's continue. This week, the businessman attended the 3rd annual Flat Earth International Conference held at the Embassy Suites Hotel. So apparently, these motherfuckers are out here on CNN following us. So here's my thing, right? So if what we're saying is so full of shit, if what we're saying is that big a lie, why do you need to even follow us? Why do you need to follow us if what we're saying is stupid, right? We're not going. Listen, again, we don't go around. We don't fuck with nobody. We don't harm anybody. We don't poison nobody's food. We don't rape people, right? We don't fucking steal your children. We don't kill your cattle, your chickens, poison your air, poison your water. That's you. You do that. So why is it that you feel the need to follow us? We don't do those things. You do that. You've done that. You poison more than half the population with this fucking shot. You did that. We didn't do that. You caused this fucking myocarditis, goddamn, all this shit. We didn't do that. You did that. You did all this poisoning of the fucking world, of the population, saying goddamn bat soup in goddamn China. You motherfuckers did that. Sending Fauci around to the goddamn Washington, D.C., to Detroit, to Seattle. Blunts for jabs. Those are globers, people. Those are globers that say shit like that. That's not us. That's never been us. After you find the truth, you just want more truth. You just want more truth. That's all. So my question is, who's going to pay for the stuff that the Globe did? Somebody got to pay for it. Somebody going to have to pay for it. It ain't me. We didn't do it. We don't do that shit. We know the games that you motherfuckers are up to. It ain't us. It definitely ain't us. We make it clear that we're not for that bullshit. We don't do that. Y'all do that. So you people that push these lies, Dr. James Garvin, Dr. Jeff Kaplan, Rob Paquetta, you guys that push these lies, that talk shit about us, you got to answer for this. You're going to have to answer for this. If guys don't want to get Jeffrey fucking Dr. What's his name? Tony, what's his name? The one with the COVID shot. Fauci. Anthony Fauci. If people don't want to get Anthony Fauci, we'll go a level lower. We're going to go with these people that talk shit about these flat earthers and the flat earth community. What we want is we want you to explain what it is you're talking about and to see our experiments and compare our experiment to your experiment. Yeah. Tell us about this curvature that there is, right? Because the earth is curving, according to Dr. James Garvin, right? And according to Dr. Jeff Kaplan, not only is it curving because the earth is a ball, but the earth is either a basketball or it's a fucking football. It's either a sphere or it's an oblate spheroid or an oblate spheroid. Because he doesn't fucking know, that's why. Because he's a fucking fraud. That's why. That's why. We're not done. No, it doesn't. Listen, it begins here. It begins here on my show. It's just going to carry on to other people's shows because everybody is going to be looking for you motherfuckers. And please make sure I want you to have your name next to your fucking article and defend it. Defend it. Please defend it. That's what you need to do. All you need to do is defend it. Defend your article. You want to go ahead, you want to talk that shit, defend your article. Defend your fucking degree. Defend it. That's all you need to do. We're not asking for much. We're not telling you to, we're not trying to challenge you to a duel, right? We're not Aaron Burr and goddamn Alexander Hamilton over here, okay? We're not challenging you to a duel. We're not challenging, we don't want you to whip it out, dick measuring contest. No, we want to compare your apples to our apples. And we want to see where the fuck it is that we went wrong. Show us where we went wrong with your evidence. And don't bring us no fucking pictures from NASA because NASA's obviously not telling anybody the truth. They can't even give you Globers the truth. So you're going to have to run these experiments against our experiments. And we're going to have to compare our apples to your apples. And we're going to see who withstands the test of time. Yeah. Let's continue. Let's continue. I'm talking too much. All right. So back to the CNN article. Previous conferences taking place at Raleigh and Denver, while Brazil, Italy, and Britain have also held flat Earth conventions in recent years. The events schedule resemble any corporate conference with some fairly noticeable twists. Speakers have presentations including Space is Fake and Testing the Moon, A Globe Live Perspectives. Awards for the year's best flat Earth related videos were handed out, and believers revealed it in an opportunity to meet several of the movement's most influential minds. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. He's got a mustache though. Looks like he's from like the late 1800s, 1900s, right? Fake Earth, absolutely. A merchandise stall in last year's Flat Earth International Conference in Denver, Colorado. Ho Young Chang, Denver Post, blah, blah, blah. We've all been communicating online, blah, blah, blah. On a clear day, the curvature of the Earth can be seen from an airplane window. Okay, all right. So now this motherfucker, right? Because it's not on quotes, but this is from the fucking author himself, right? On a clear day, the curvature of the Earth can be seen from an airplane window. Is this true or is this a lie? So now you need to defend that. So you want to make these fucking assertions. Is this true or is this a lie? I'm not playing fucking games with you motherfuckers no more. Neither are any of these flat earthers. Now that we're bringing this to light, defend it. So now you can bring, convex glass, sure. So now prove that we can see the Earth's curvature. The Earth is actually curving. So then that means we can measure this curvature. Is that correct or incorrect? Right? We can measure it, right? We should be able to measure it. So if you can't prove these things, like what are you doing? Why are you making these lies up? Why are you even making these lies up, yo? Like, I'm still trying to figure out why are you making these lies up? So you've had every opportunity to make it right. You've had every opportunity to make up for your misgivings. I think that's a word, right? But you're going to say shit like, oh, we could see the curvature of the Earth from an airplane window. Are you ready to back it up? Are you ready to back it up? Goddamn Rob Pichetta? So Rob Pichetta, listen, what we're going to do is we're going to put this information out there to everybody. There it is in the Foundry one more time. That's the article by Rob Pichetta. Rob Pichetta, please back your shit up. You want to make these fucking assertions? Oh, this is how we know that the Earth is a ball, right? So Dr. Phil, would you back that up, Dr. Phil, that we could see the curvature of the Earth from an airplane window? Would you back that up? I'm curious. Like, educate me. Would you back that up, Dr. Phil? Where's Dr. Phil? Dr. Phil, you ain't running and hiding, are you? Are you gonna back that up? Can we see the curvature of the Earth from an airplane window? That's what these guys make big money on CNN, right? Making these assertions, talking shit about flat earthers because you think we're scared to come out and call you on your bullshit. So can we see the curve of the Earth from an airplane window? Yes or no? Dr. Phil, tell us. Please tell us. Because you guys are so qualified. You guys have all these degrees. You guys are doctors and the like. So you know better than we do. Yes, you can measure the distance. Oh, thank you, Dr. Phil. So along the equator, you can, so it's only along the equator. Where about everywhere else? So it's just the equator you can get these distances. Everywhere else it's flat. That's what you're saying? Everywhere else it's flat. So 8 inches per mile squared doesn't work. But that's your claim. So where is it wrong? My thing is, flat earthers didn't make these claims up, Dr. Phil. Where is it wrong? So you guys are right all the way around. That's what he's saying. So Dr. Phil, you guys are right all the way around, yes? We're just looking at it wrong. From every fucking turn, we're looking at it wrong. So at some point, 8 inches per mile squared, that's just numbers you're throwing out there just to throw us off. What is it? Where does it work? Where does 8 inches per mile squared? I have not paid any attention to the horizon from an airplane. Oh, so you need it from an airplane. Meanwhile, when we go at an airplane, we see it level flat until we have a convex window, and then it shows you otherwise. So then what about the 8 inches per mile squared where you can measure these things? Is that true or is that a lie? Because if it's a lie, why are you guys teaching it? It's a lie, right? Why are you guys teaching it? Dr. Phil, you're better than that, sir. Sir, I understand you got a job. You're better than that. You're better than that, bro. You are. You are. We are looking for this curve. All we want is the curve. And all we want is for you to measure that curve accordingly. That's all. You guys, all you need to do is do it. That's it. All you need to do is do it. Be consistent in your shit. Not one time have you guys been consistent. Not once. Not fucking once. One thing you guys have been consistent is in the bullshit, is the lies. So this is why, Austin, you need to go to those motherfuckers and you need to hang with them because we're tired of the lies. We're tired of your bullshit. So really, that's what it looks like you're good at. Debating and lies. Debating and lying to your own people. You claim we're your people, right? Maybe not me, but you claim flat earthers are your people. Don't associate us with you. Go to the globe. Go to the globe. Lie with those motherfuckers because they can't claim this shit that they say. They can't claim this 8 inches per mile squared. They can't fucking show it. They can't show where okay, now you have to account for the earth curving when you build a bridge. You have to account for the earth curving when you survey the land. You have to account for the earth curving when you fly a fucking plane. You have to account for the earth curving when you shoot a fucking cannonball from a cannon. You have to account for the earth curving when you shoot a fucking round from a goddamn from a rail gun on a naval vessel. Guess what? Not one of those things do you have to account for the earth curving. Not a one. Not one. You even had a fucking naval weapons officer who shot the goddamn rail gun. And he could tell you at a distance of nearly 100 miles that it is flat and plain. That round is not curving to anything. You hit that target at a distance. It is line of sight that you see it and you strike it. It is line of sight and line of strike, I guess. So at some point at 100 miles, Dr. Phil, this earth is curving, correct or incorrect? Because if it's curving, how is it that we're hitting our target at nearly 100 miles with a fucking railgun? How is that possible? Please tell us how that's possible. You're the doctor. Yeah, we're misleading you. Professor Phil, we like you in here, but I'm sorry. Lies ain't going to get you nowhere, homie. I don't know if you're lying or if you're just if you're just chasing your own tail. But you can't find a curve. Nobody can find a curve. Nobody has found a curve. Nobody has. Because as easily as I could measure this, as easily you can measure a rock. People can measure Mount Everest. People could measure Mount Fuji. People could measure people could measure the coastlines of countries, right? You should be able to measure this earth based off of what you said, based off of your curvature. But you can't because it's a lie. Flat Bob, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. Santero 59, how you doing, sir? Que la vaina. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a minute, but it's always a pleasure to see you, sir. Oh, in parabolic motions. Yeah. Right. So this is what they do is they're going to give you these formulas, right? That's another trick they pull on people. They give you these formulas and the formulas show you what reality is. Meanwhile, we give you reality. And you can't present to us this reality that's supposed to match with your 8 inches per mile squared formula. That is a globe Earth formula, not a flat Earth formula. We didn't make that up. That's yours. No sniper is using the globe. No sniper is using the globe spinning or no sniper is doing that. Nobody is. And do you listen? What I need you guys to understand is the majority of our battles that we fought during World War II, these carrier to carrier battles, these ship to ship battles, where do you think they took place? They took place in the Pacific Theater. They took place near and or around the equator. Okay, so in the middle, in and around the middle of the earth, or the middle of this world, where they say that the earth is moving at a particular speed and doing all this crazy stuff. And that's where you'll find this curvature. Guess what? That's where we shot one ship from another ship. That's where we landed one plane to another plane. Do you know that? All these things occurred in and around that area. Do you not know that? Listen, this is why you shouldn't lie. That rhymes, by the way. Those are bars. This is why you shouldn't lie. Your lies catch up with you. It doesn't fucking work. You can't even make it work. You can't even make it work. Ain't no ship gonna hit another ship at a distance at using those oh yeah, right. 100%. Yeah, of course. Our ballistics will go. Professor Phil, listen. They don't listen. You think they use the rotation of the earth? No, they go with wind speed. What the wind is doing. The wind. If there was no wind, nobody's worried about it. But because you have to worry about wind, that's what these rounds have to deal with. Professor Phil, man, we're not as dumb or we're not as stupid or misled as you think. What's next, man? What's next? So yeah, he says all that. Let me see. Let me get you guys back in this CNN shit. Y'all, I know I'm a little bit spirited, but bear with me. YouGov survey of more than 8,000 adults right here suggested last year as many as 1 in 6 Americans are not entirely certain whether the earth is round. The world is round, excuse me. While in 2019, Datafolha Institute survey of more than 2,000 Brazilian adults indicate that 7,000% of people in the country reject that concept, according 7% of the people in that country of Datafolha, I don't know where that is. Rapper B.O.B., that's him, thinks the earth is flat, has photographs to prove it. The flat earth community has its own celebrities, music, merchandise, and weighty catalog of pseudoscience. I like that. Pseudo fucking scientific theories. So you mean it's a theory? So then, okay, let me guess. So gravity then. We're going to talk about gravity real fast. Gravity is a law, right? Is gravity a law or is it a theory? I'm asking for a friend. Is it a law or is it a theory? Kind of like the whole thing with, is Jews a race or is it an actual, is it a religion? Which one? You're going to do this whole subterfuge of wording with me? Are you going to play that fucking game with us? Okay, have some chores to do. The boss has spoken, and she must be obeyed. You got it, Dr. Phil. You take care. You have a good day. Dr. Phil, everybody. Yeah. Dr. Phil, thank you for being here, Dr. Phil. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. You take care. So, listen, all you guys with channels out there, every flat earther, everybody that is flat, all you guys out there, you guys listen. It's not because Ironwork told you to. This is where we are now. Okay? We know what this fucking place is. We're not playing fucking softball with these people no more. All right. Now, I'm done with the CNN fucking article. You guys know who it is. It's Rob Pachetta. Okay. It's Rob Pachetta. Rob Pachetta. I went ahead. If you didn't get it, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop it in the Foundry one more time. This is him that made these claims. You guys go find him and you guys pay him a visit. Okay. I'm going to drop that one. And then we're going to go into the next one. Okay. Not accepting your fucking cookies. Get the fuck out of here. Boom. Here you go. Boom. That one is from a thing from a website called EBSCO. 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 Echo, Bravo, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, EBSCO.com. Research Starters, Science, Flat Earth. Okay. That is from EBSCO.com. I'm going to present that to y'all. Share screen. Boom, Flat Earth, EBSCO, boom, share. Okay. And then I know you see this cookie skettings. I'm not by Jim Green right there. Green Jim at the bottom left. If you look, it says it right there. Green Jim. Let me go ahead, blow that up for y'all. The bottom left, it says what his name is. So let's read that real quick out loud. It says the concept of flat Earth posits that the planet is not spherical object, but rather a flat disk. Historically, belief in a flat Earth was prevalent amongst ancient civilizations, including the Egyptians and the Babylonians, but was challenged by Greek mathematicians around 500 BCE, who provided evidence of a spherical Earth. Really? During the Dark Ages, some interpretations of biblical texts contributed to a resurgence of flat Earth ideas among certain groups. Despite educated individuals, you know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that they know. You know what's funny is that they're fucking sure they know because they lived around the goddamn the Dark Ages and the Middle Ages. They know, right? Around 11 fucking hundred. They know. And around 900 AD. They know. Fuck out of here. Flat Earth ideas among certain groups, despite educated individuals, largely accepted around Earth. Round, I'm assuming they mean globe. The age of discovery further solidified round Earth model. Yet flat Earth beliefs saw a revival in the early 19th century. So that they're talking about the 1800s, y'all. Early 1800s, you know, all those people running up into Samuel Rowbotham and then Alex Gleason and everything else, particularly amongst Christian fundamental circles who viewed modern science as conspiratorial. Why would they say that? Today's organizations, such as the Flat Earth Society, okay, because we're the Flat Earth Society, right, perpetuate these beliefs, often drawing on pseudoscientific claims and interpretations of religious texts. Proponents typically argue that gravity is an illusion and suggest that Antarctica acts as an icy barrier surrounding the Earth. Despite overwhelming scientific evidence supporting the spherical Earth, please give us, you know what? You want to know what the scientific evidence should be supporting spherical Earth is showing sphericity. That's what that fucking scientific evidence should be. Don't come at me with this fucking sun doing this. Meanwhile, the sun turns into a fucking football. Don't come at me with GPS bullshit and coordinates. Give me this fucking Earth that's a globe. Give me this Earth that you claim is a fucking football or an oblate spheroid. That's what I want. That's what we want. We don't want this bullshit no more in your claims, right? We want this we want this curve. We want that curve, okay? That's what we want. That's what we want. We want this curve that you guys keep talking about. And you know what? Yes, every one of you globers, we're holding your feet to the fire because now your authors are put on the fucking are put in the gallows. So prove it. All you goddamn people. Who's this guy? Green? Who's this guy? Jim Green, MFA. It should be MFL. Motherfucking liar. Jim Green. Today's organizations, such as the Flat Earth Society, notable figures from popular cultures have also expressed that Earth views, highlighting the ongoing visibility and discussion surrounding this unconventional perspective. Okay, so here's the thing. I love how they show right there. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. I love how they showed that the equidistant azimuthal Earth right there, right? As if that's bullshit. As if that's bullshit. As if that's a lie. So how do these? What are these guys using for time? Are they using this, or are they using a globe? Are they using Mercator's map? Or are they using a flat Earth map? What are they using? Which one? Are they using this map right here? I know I didn't accept all cookies. I just don't trust it, right? Are they using this map right here, or are they using a globe? Nobody's using a globe. They're going to use this right here, split up into 24 individual meridians, right? Because that's what the sun is going to do. And it gives you your time definitely in the northern hemisphere. So if you're flying a plane, are you going to fly based off of this or based off of what the globe is going to give you? Nobody flies a plane based off of what a globe gives you. So if I'm wrong, please tell me where I'm wrong. Also, tell those pilots that they're wrong. Also, at the same time, tell C.J. Hammond's encyclopedia that or C.S. Hammond's encyclopedia that he's wrong. Tell him that he's wrong. Okay? Tell those guys that they're wrong. Tell them that they're wrong, and also call them out on their bullshit, like we're calling you out on your bullshit. Listen, if you can't defend your bullshit, please, I highly recommend you give up your credential. If you don't give up your credential, we're going to call you out some more until you can defend your position. You need to be able to defend your position if you're going to write such slanderous things about the flat earth. You need to defend your position because we're going to hold you accountable for your words. You understand? Flat earth people, listen, it doesn't end with me. It starts with us. It starts with us. We need to keep this pressure on these motherfuckers, because if they're going to write this bullshit, and they're going to continue to write it until we call them out, we got to keep calling them out. Every time you see somebody talking shit about the flat earth, you need to call them out immediately. It needs to happen stat. You can't fucking drag your feet on it. You need to call them out immediately. Look, I don't know how else to say it. They think we're joking. Fine. You can think we're joking. Now prove your shit. Prove your shit. Call me, I'm stupid, I'm an idiot. Now prove that I'm stupid and I'm an idiot without having to use your CGI computer pictures, without having to use your pictures. And if you're going to use your pictures, please tell them that it's CGI. Please tell them the truth, or else we will. And then you'll continue to therefore lose credibility. Please. So you got to defend it. You got to defend it. Who's this? Green? Jim Green. Jim Green, MFA. Jim Green, MFA. Jim Green, you are in the hot seat, sir. So we highly recommend you go ahead and provide us with these evidences as to what this place is. Provide those evidences. Back up your claims. We've backed up our claims 1,000,000 times over. You need to back up your claim, sir. You need to back it up. Family, listen. Family, listen. I'm saying it loud and clear, guys. Foundry, listen. We have homework. Don't leave it to just Vlad, okay? I'm dropping these websites in the Foundry so you guys could get them also. Don't leave it to just me to get at these people. We all need to make this a concerted effort to go after these people. Okay? We all need to do it. It's not, don't leave it up to just me. Don't leave it up to just me. It's everybody's job to go after these people. If you don't like it and you think it's annoying and it's bullshit, we all need to go after them. So I challenge everybody in the Foundry to go after these people. Go after these people. You know, there are people out there talking shit about us, about what we don't do shit. We don't do nothing. This is our chance to make a difference. This is how you make a difference. This is how you make a real difference. This is how you let your voice be known. This is how you let your voice be heard. This is how you do it, family. I know. It stretches us a little bit, but what do we got to lose? What do we have to lose? They already know we're flat earthers. I mean, they think we're idiots anyway. What do we have to lose? We have nothing to lose, everything to gain. These guys are going to have to show themselves. These guys are going to have to show their faces, and they're going to have to present their evidence. And then we're going to have to fucking steamroll them. And we're going to have to piss on them. And we're going to have to tell them how fucking stupid and wrong they are. And then we're going to have to tell them, so are you going to change your books? Or are you going to be the fucking liars that we've been calling you out to be the whole fucking time? What are you going to do? This is why it can't just be Vlad. This is why it needs to be everybody in the Foundry to call these motherfuckers out. This is how we call these motherfuckers out. This is how we get them in front of everybody. Oh, you were wrong? Well, don't tell me. Tell them. Don't tell me you were wrong. Tell them you were wrong. Tell them you were wrong. You guys up for the challenge? Or you guys just listening to me fucking go off? We gonna do something about it? What we gonna do? We're gonna sit back and let these motherfuckers just sit there talking that shit, and then we're gonna fucking mope around. Woe is me. No. 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 That time is over. Like that woe is me. They're making fun of us some more. No. We go after them. And we give them that same energy. Okay, since we're wrong, you need to do this. And then you need to prove to us what you're claiming. Prove it. And if you can't prove it, show if you did your claims, show your findings. Just like those guys that the final experiment claims to have done. We need to hold these motherfuckers accountable as well. We need to hold these enemies of the flat earth. We need to hold them just as fucking accountable as we hold Witsit, as we hold Judas, as we hold Will, as we hold everybody else in that fucking camp that claims that they went to this fucking place. We need to hold these other fucking people just as accountable. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me where I'm wrong. If you don't want to do it, just say you don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? This is, guys, I'm saying this because this is our chance. This is how we fucking change this bullshit. This is how we change it. This is how you change it. If you want to make a difference, this is how we do it. This is our way of doing it. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But you're going to have, you're going to have people making fun of me. You're going to have people talking shit about you. You're going to have people calling you stupid. Listen, we're not going to get away from the whole stupid talk, right? That we're dumb. Listen, we get it every fucking time. At this point, whatever. It's like goddamn lima beans bouncing off of Superman at this point. You should be impervious to that kind of talk. Don't even worry about what they fucking call you. They're going to call you idiot. They're going to call you stupid. Their job is to prove their claims. That's it. They're gonna have to prove this. They have to show this curve, y'all. Do you guys? Do you understand how close we are to blowing this shit wide the fuck open? If they can't prove what the fuck they claim, and these are journalists, this is low hanging fruit, in my opinion. These are low hanging fruit. A lot of people don't read. A lot of people don't like to read. A lot of people don't like to read these things, right? Because they get discouraged. Right? But this is easy. Well, easy in the sense that we can fucking get on these motherfuckers and we can force their hand. And if they don't do anything about it, you know why? This is where we call them the liar, like we did to Witsit earlier. We called him the liar. You know why? Because you can't back up what the fuck you said. Can't back it up. It's simple. I basically drew my conclusion comparing what you did, Austin Witsit, by not providing this ticket. And you, at this point, you could have made one up. You could have done all that by providing this ticket, by providing this fucking evidence, by providing this passport stamp, by providing this online itinerary. All you needed to do was provide those things. If not, or if you did, we would have backed the fuck off. But you can't. You're no different than these motherfucking authors that are claiming this bullshit and making fun of the flat earthers. So what I suggest, Austin Witsit, is that you go talk to those guys. You go do your debates and you go hang with those guys. Stop begging the flat earth community for money. And for all you people that listen to Witsit, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I really don't. That's why I'm quiet. Keep listening to him, I guess. Keep paying money in his coffers. This is what happens with these lies. This is where lies get you. And hey, look, I'm not claiming to be a saint. I'm not saying I haven't lied in my life. I have, man. This is part of why I'm fucking divorced. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's fucking perfect. I'm not claiming to be a saint, but I am a sinner, right? But I have a future. Every sinner has a future. Every saint has a past. So I can always get better. I'm not saying I could be a saint. So I can always get better. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not perfect. But at least I'm not going to fucking sit here and lie to these people. These guys give me a chance every fucking day, every week. I have to give them the truth, whether they like to hear it or not. You guys know what I'm talking about. I give you the truth. You don't have to like it, right? And based off from what it is you guys say, I don't have to like your truth either, right? But it's the truth. And this is us giving, this is how we gain each other's respect. I can't have your respect if I'm going to lie to you. I can't. So, guys, that's their opportunity. You guys have an opportunity. You Globe people have an opportunity. And guys, listen, I've given you their fucking websites. We're not done yet. We're not done. Oh no, there's plenty more. Oh, listen, here's the thing. These written by Sue Baugh. Okay. These Globe Earth people. L. Sue Baugh. Here's another one. I'm going to present it to y'all here in a little bit. These Globe Earth people. Here's this one. All they do is talk shit about flat earthers. But you want to know something? We don't fuck with them. Those days are over. We're going to give them that fucking work. We're going to give them that fucking work. They're not going to like it. I don't care. We're going to give them that fucking work. Here it is by Sue L. Baugh. Sue L. Baugh. There it is from Britannica.com. Copy. I'm going to give it to the Foundry again, y'all. There it is. By L. Sue Baugh, excuse me. Flat Earth, the perception that the Earth exists as a flat disk. Look at this. This was a couple of weeks ago, y'all. May 2025. May 21st, 2025. Look at that. Flat Earth, the perception that the Earth exists as a flat disk, either circular, square-shaped, right? Or square shape. This view persisted in the ancient world until empirical observations revealed that the Earth's shape was spherical or ellipsoidal. What do you mean? So which one is it? So which fucking one is it? Here's another one that can't make up a fucking mind. El Subar. Is it spherical or ellipsoidal? How the fuck do you know? Were you up there? And so if you ask, so here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing. All of these motherfuckers, for the most part, are gonna tell you how. If you ask them, how the fuck do you know that it's a ball? Well, because I saw it. How did you see it? Well, I saw it from an airplane. You can't. Oh, I saw it from I saw it from, I saw the ship go over the fucking horizon. You can't. Not possible. Or you did what you thought you did was you lost it to your fucking horizon. That's why. Because you're fucking 5 foot nothing. That's why you lost it. And we can prove that. That's why. And then they're going to go with, oh, well, I saw pictures from NASA and everything else. Nobody fucking knows what this goddamn Earth is doing. They don't know. We know what it's not doing, right? We know what it's not doing. So she can't even make up her fucking mind with reveal that the Earth's shape was spherical or ellipsoidal. So she doesn't fucking know. That's their way of saying, I don't even fucking know. It's either a globe or it's ellipsoidal. So you flash them any fucking picture of the Earth. If you showed them the Earth as a football, they'd probably say, yeah, that's right. But if you showed them the Earth as a globe, you know what they'd say? Yeah, that's about right. They can't make up their fucking mind. Kind of like the fucking sun behind me over here. You see that? This motherfucker doesn't know whether to make up its mind as a fucking football or a fucking sphere. Those motherfuckers went to Antarctica. The sun turned into a fucking blob of jelly. It didn't know what the fuck it wanted to do. It turned into a blob of jelly like this. It got to the top. It turned into a football. And then it went down. And then it rinsed and repeated. It didn't know what the fuck it wanted to do. The sun, y'all. The sun. Meanwhile, this thing's supposed to be 93 million miles away from us, right? 400 times the size of the Earth or whatever it is. Some bullshit like that. Falling at fucking ridiculous speeds, 500,000 miles an hour around the goddamn galaxy, right? And then that's what we're supposed to fucking believe. But we're the stupid ones. We're the ones that are idiots, right? Meanwhile, the fucking sun can't even maintain its shape. And these motherfuckers don't have the presence of mind to realize how stupid they sound. To say that, oh, well, it's either a globe or so here's the thing, guys. When I play basketball, I either play basketball with a football or I play with a basketball. I don't know which one, even though they're two totally different fucking shapes. Is that making sense? Guys, I'm about to go drop this motherfucking. Y'all dig what I'm putting down? Y'all understand? There it is, y'all. Like, even they can't make up their fucking minds, but we're the ones that are misinformed. No, we're totally sure in our conviction. It's not fucking curving. You can't even figure out whether it's a ellipsoid, whether it's a football or a globe, but you know it's a ball. You can't tell the difference between a football and a. Listen, you put both of them in my hand, and I could tell you the goddamn difference. You put both in either hand at the same time, I could tell you the fucking difference between a football, a rugby ball, and a basketball. These guys claim that they know what this place is, but they don't know the difference. It's either a globe or it's a basket or it's a football. I don't know. It's either an egg or it's a golf ball. I'm not sure. That's how sure they are in their claim. We need to go after them, guys. Guys, listen. Jeff Gass said, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. That is, oh, no, yep, that's StreamYard, actually. Join the Foundry, if you would. Join the Foundry. Join the Foundry. Join the Foundry. And there it is. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give that to y'all. There it is. Flat Earth perception. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give that to y'all. Guys, you know what? I know I get mad a lot or sometimes. It's been a while since I got mad, so y'all got to give me that grace. Flat Earth perception, ellipsoid, because you're fucking stupid. In modern times, however, the notion that Flat Earth has been revived and promoted on social media despite scientific evidence to the contrary, right? Fake. Yes, because what? This is supposed to be real. So what? This is supposed is so you do you guys see this horizon over here? Is that horizon what's supposed to be real? Is that what they're insinuating? Is my question. So you're insinuating that that horizon right there with the blue in the background is real. Is that what you're insinuating? Is that what they're saying? So then we're wrong if we say it's flat, but we're supposed to get along. So you see, guys, do you see how this is right here at a distance? We would be able to measure that. Even if we were here. Say we were here on this part of the world, and then somebody else was over here on this side of the world, we would be able to measure that, guys. Do you realize we would be able to measure if we were here and somebody else was there? We'd be able to see that. We'd be able to measure it. It's measurable. It's measurable. Welcome, Harmon Walker. How you doing, sir? I haven't heard from you in a long time. Good to see you.
Hey, how you doing? I was just in the chat, and of course they get into this gas pressure thing, so that's what I've been chatting back and forwards with these guys.
Okay. How's everything with you, man?
Good. I'm sorry I fell asleep on you today. I had my alarm set for 4:30. I said I don't want to miss this, and this old man's nap turned into a sleep. I didn't even hear the alarm.
Bro, you're goddamn Rip Van Winkle out this bitch, dude.
I know.
It's all good.
So I'm going back. I got my phone going, then I'm going back and try to catch up with you. I'm listening to you two ways. Having Vlad in stereo is like it blows your brain.
Oh man.
Oh, but I heard the beginning when you were talking about Witz and stuff. I listened to that Witz guy for a few minutes last night. I'm going, oh my gosh! And when he got into that, I wish I could have. I saw him after his live. I didn't listen to him live. I saw him. I wanted to ask him so much. So when he brought Jaron up, and that him and Jaron are only making exclusive that you have to go to this conference or whatever.
VIP. You need to go to the VIP conference, bro.
Yes. Yes. What did you think when you heard that?
Bro. Oh, as soon as I heard that, I said people are gonna go. People are gonna pay for that. And then fucking JJ was like, everybody get out your check, bust out your checkbooks.
Did he say where's this at, on JJ's channel or where?
Yeah, this is on JJ's channel. JJ was showing it live.
Oh, he's showing it.
Yeah.
So you're critiquing it live.
We were sitting there critiquing it live. JJ.
Oh, that is so hilarious.
JJ started out with a wrench. And then by the time that stream ended, JJ had
no wrench. Oh, good on you, JJ. Yeah, because when I was listening to it on the rewrite, when he got into, I'm going, I wanted. Did you guys ask? Is Jaron going to get a cut of this money for the summit?
Dude, he was like, "Who gets the money, bro? I don't get the money. I'm trying to pay these guys."
No, I'm saying, but is Jaron going to be one?
That's what fucking freaking
JJ
Witsit said.
Well, I heard him say that part, but did JJ ask him, since Jaron's going to be like a guest speaker on his thing for doing the debate, is Jaron getting paid by us and our donations? Well, I'm not, I say us, but we're not donating. Huh?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I wanted to ask that so bad, but I didn't catch it live. I wanted to say, oh, how much is you paying Jaron to be on your channel?
That's a good, because he's like, oh, the VIPs, bro. All you have to do is the VIPs. Oh, here's another thing he said. He's like, hey, and you get an autographed copy of my book. You know what I said? Because RG, do you remember when RG said, I asked him for an autographed copy. He said he's like, RG, here he is. Matter of fact, RG, what's good, man? How you doing, bro?
What's up, buddy?
RG,
yeah,
please tell me, who sent you the autographed copy of their book? and said that they sent an autograph copy. Who was that?
No.
RG?
Yeah, they said no. It was a signed CD by Jaron. He had got 6 of them from Hello?
It was Jaron, not Austin, right?
Hold on, bro. I'm really off. Like my timing, I'm hearing the echo. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
This says Maria says she thinks JJ got to keep the wrench.
Did he? Okay.
That's what Maria's saying. And Maria's pretty good on keeping up with things.
Okay. I thought JJ came back yesterday and he was like, yeah, man, they took my wrench.
Well, maybe that's after the fact of what Maria knows, you know.
Yeah.
It could be later information.
Yeah, because JJ was like, yeah, man, they snatched my wrench from me. I was like, yeah, dog. They snatched his motherfucking wrench. Huh. Okay. I was like, that's how they playing in here. I was like, yeah, whatever. So JJ, RG, I don't want to put lies on Witsit, or I don't want to misquote what you said. You know what I'm saying? But I thought you said it was a CD. Was that from, was anything from Witsit, or was it?
All right. Well, I don't know if y'all can hear me, anybody, but I've got my TV on, and then my.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you're really roboting, RG. You can maybe barely make every other syllable. I want to hear what you're going to say.
Yeah,
Can you try to come back on, sign off, and come back on?
Yeah, let me close it out. I'll be right back, dude. I can hear you a little bit now. Hold on.
And Straight Laces says something like this. I don't quite, when I asked about who's being paid, it says likely being paid via company card, Harmon Walker. I think that's a joke he's saying, company card. I like that. You know, he says it's likely being paid via company card. So when he said that last night, didn't that mean he's working with Jaron still? Why does he think we want to hear him debate Jaron? Where in the fuck did that come from?
Bro, your guess is as good as mine. But my guess is this, is that there are people that want to hear that bullshit still. Like
I don't see it.
There are people, listen, you know how I know? You know how I know there are people that want to see it? Because people were going in there and paying him money to talk. Yeah, man. How was shy? And I was like, oh my God. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? He was like, and y'all told me the other night that meow, 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 meow. I was like, there he go lying some more. There he go lying, and people are gonna believe it, and people are gonna pay him. And sure as shit, people sat there and they fucking paid.
Really? I quit watching. I really did.
Yeah. He was just money after money. And yeah, I was pocket watching. I was trying not to, but I was like,
you have to. What you call it at the beginning of this show, because I just listened to the recording, so I probably got a little better at the beginning. That's all I watched was he brought up the word grift and what grift is. Oh, grift is a guy doing for illegal and stuff. So he left that alone for about 10 minutes talking about whatever else he was talking about, which was just gobbledygook. And then he gets into the selling the show. I'm going, oh my gosh, that's why he put grift in. Supposed to put that in your mind. 10 minutes talk bullshit, and now he brings in he's going to sell these tickets. Yeah. And then Judas is one of his main draws. I'm going, oh my goodness.
How do you?
And I turned it off right there. So whatever else knowledge you guys and JJ have after that is way more than I have. But that's all I needed to hear.
Yep. I don't know. Listen. People, a fool is born like every day. I think he said, freaking P.T. Barnum.
P.T. Barnum said a fool in his money will be soon parted.
And the Bible said that as well.
Does it say it too?
Yeah.
So he's just quoting the Bible.
Money, yeah. Some shit.
But
like that,
why would the Bible care about money anyway? But that's just another subject. Never mind.
Yeah. But man, it's like he's gonna keep saying the words that are sweet to people's ears, and they're gonna fall for it. Sean Alki, how you doing, sir? Welcome. Good to see you. Sean Alki's in the house, y'all. Sean Alki, who else we got that I haven't said hi to? We got Isobel Rennie. I said hi to you, ma'am. I said hi to you, but I could say hi to you again. It's okay. Isobel Salad is in the house. Salad. Welcome, ma'am. Salad is in the house. Yes, indeed.
Look what Plain and Simple Truth said.
Did he just say that just now?
No, he did. Look what he just said, though.
Summit after party with Jism. Ain't no party like a Jism after party. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, God.
I mean,
Yep.
I guess the Foundry is just way different because as far as, and we're not bashing them. They're just not telling the truth. It's just, dude, and people. So would you say, okay, when you were adding it up mentally in your head, how much money would you say he got donated physically that you could see and not on the Cash App and other stuff that we can't see? What would you say you saw?
My TI-10 in my head was not working yesterday. Okay. And like I saw the money just coming consistently. $20 here, $50 there, $5 here, $10 there. And I'm just like, they're still paying for it. Like, he's like, bro, I don't need the money. I've got a job, okay, bro? All right, bro. And it's not by the grace of the Most High. And I'm like, anytime he like mentions God, I'm just like squinting, like, bro, really? Like, please just let that, just like, stop. Valley Parks, how you doing, Valley Parks? Good to see you. But he's always saying that, and they're just dropping money. So he's saying all the shit that they want to hear. So I can't hate on him for that. You know what I'm saying? But people are going to pay that money. We came in and we were just trying to warn people, stop paying for that dude. Specifically, like, damn, Owe Me No More and, Pebbles, I guess, and, Maria Walker and all them, I guess. Everybody's just saying, yo, you paying for this dude for what? Right? But he was saying that we're hating on him. I'm like, no, nobody's hating on you. Just like you said, Harmon, nobody was bashing him. Nobody was hating on him. We just wanted these evidences, right? That he claims that he has. He said he went to these places, but he's not giving us no ticket. It's Harmon, listen. Harmon, it's been 180 days. You know that? You know, it's been 180 days since this thing. Did you know that, Harmon?
I heard you talk about it earlier, yeah.
Harmon, have you seen people with tickets from Antarctica before, Harmon?
I was watching you. I caught up with you. Remember, I was watching your other. I was trying to catch up at the same time listening to this.
Yeah.
I seen you show the tickets.
So, RG, have you seen people with Antarctica tickets before?
Oh, come on. Please work, RG. RG, we hear nothing. We heard one click, like something plugging in, and that was it.
RG over there doing more.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. Yeah. Don't do that Morse code shit with us, RG.
Hey.
This ain't goddamn World War II.
Well, if y'all can hear me, I keep hearing an echo from everybody.
Oh. RG, like.
Are you on Bluetooth?
Like. No. He's got us on his TV, and he's got us on his TV, and he's got us on I think his phone or something.
Oh.
Right, RG? RG, yeah, just let us know. Just let us know if you can if you saw the pictures that we flashed from the people that had Antarctica tickets.
I'm trying, man. I didn't see. I didn't see any pictures. I'm not on.
Let me show them to you. I got you. Let me show.
Nobody can hear me, but I hear y'all. I'm just gonna listen.
Okay. I'm gonna show you those pictures. It's real easy. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wild. So for all y'all that didn't see them pictures, them Antarctica pictures, or rather people with tickets from Antarctica, right? It's really easy, y'all. It ain't hard, right? So it's a series of things, people. Okay. So I'm gonna present that. Share screen. Boom. There it is. So can you see that, Harmon?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So I'm gonna get back to it. Okay. So this, if you can't see it, this is a passport stamp, right?
I wish I could use it.
So there's a passport stamp, right? Welcome to South Pole, to the South Pole Adventure Network International, right? Vincent Massive. Massive is a jacket, actually. Adventure Network, Antarctica, right? Sure beats Uncle Arctica. And then there goes the coordinate even, right? 75, 35, 85, 25, some shit like that. 8525 west, 7535 south. Okay. And then here's a look at this boarding pass right here. Punta Arenas, Chile. There goes a name associated with it. Boom. Origin, SSCI, SCCI, destination, blah, 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 SGL, operated by Sigma Airlines, Union Glacier, right? So this is from ALE. I'm sure you guys are familiar with Antarctic Logistics Expeditions, ALE. We're pretty familiar with that. This is the one that Saab went ahead and he broke down. He gave them calls, and then we figured out what we did with them. ALE, right? So somebody put on their thing Antarctica bound. They're going to Antarctica. They were excited. I wouldn't be that excited because a motherfucker don't want to go. That's just me. But here it is. This is what an ALE boarding pass looks like, right? Let's continue. Here's somebody else going to Antarctica through a different method, right? That method, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's it's an airplane, but I don't know what the company is, right? But there goes the seat, date, Cape Town, Antarctica, name, Lee Abemonte, Lee Abemonte, right there, right? Here's the flight, right there on the side. There goes the date, 2013, right? There's the seat, the group, blah, blah, blah. ALCI is the one that does it. Here's another one. Boarding pass, ALE, again, Punta Arenas to Union Glacier, right? Chandi Harpit. So this is her, right? That's her right there. Her. She's happy, right? Flight number. Icelandic.
You're excited. Yeah, you're doing something no one's very rare ticket. Very rare.
Yes. So you want to know something? If you gave me a ticket and you're like, hey, man, we're sending you to Saturn, I'd have been like, holy shit. Do you think I'm just going to burn a ticket or get rid of it?
You know what? On this point you're making, okay, so they've never showed the passport. They've never showed the ticket. You know what that tells me? They're even too lazy to take their time, photocopy it, and put their name on there and make a fake one. Dude, they're too lazy to do that.
They're too lazy. They're too silly. There's a whole mishmash of their to this, their to that. There's a lot of their twos going on. So another thing that they're too absent-minded to realize that 180 days have gone, and they have to answer for that. They have yet to answer for it.
And they didn't even make fake ones. How hard would it have been to make a fake one? You know?
Yeah,
it would have been so easy.
Man, and then even who was it? It was Heresy Seed that said, dude, you keep asking for it, they're gonna give you a fucking AI generated ticket. And I'm like, they couldn't even fucking do that. They couldn't even give me an AI generated fucking ticket. Really?
Or what? Just take a screenshot on your phone with the ticket on there. You know, because you have to have your boarding passes in most 9 on your phones already, right?
Yes, you have it in the internet. You have emails. You have a million ways to skin a cat, right? It's like a redundancy measure with them. If you don't have a paper copy, you have a phone copy. If you don't have a phone copy, you have a fucking computer copy that they can get. Somebody has access to it.
Well, yeah, Maria's saying, take note, Witsit.
Yeah. She's right.
Watch them come out with it now.
Here it is, bro. What now, bro? What now, bro?
What now?
Yeah. What now, bro?
Hey, yeah. What now?
Yeah, exactly. What now, bro? There goes that smoke you're talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Oh, man, it gets funnier as time goes on. It really does.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on those people that trespass against their own people, Lord. Lord have mercy. Witsit did share his passport when he got back with Antarctica stamp. The problem is those stamps are only souvenir, only Antarctica with no dates. So that's the thing. I asked him for 3 things: his passport stamp, his internet itinerary, as well as his boarding pass. There are 3 things that I asked him for.
I remember.
And this isn't the first and second or fourth or 100th time. I must have asked him at least 50 times or like 1,000 times. Some shit. It's supposed to be more than 100, right? So I asked him a lot, and we haven't seen nothing. So like that's the easiest thing that you could present. You don't even have to be there. If you could present that helps. That makes they like, well, he showed that he went. He showed his ticket. He showed this. He showed that. That would suffice for a lot of people. They can't even do that, really. And then he's supposed to be telling us the truth. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Really? And so now we're comparing Witsit to these lies that are being pushed on us by these goddamn journalists that make these fucking claims against flat earthers about how we're stupid, about how we're misinformed, about how we're uneducated, about how we don't know what the fuck we're talking about how we're dangerous even. We're dangerous now. You know that? We're the dangerous bunch because we're the ones that's setting this fucking world on fire just because we want the truth. So they're making all these claims, yet they can't back up any of theirs. This last person that I read about is talking about the Earth is either a globe or it's an ellipsoid.
Yeah, or yeah, just a flattened out.
I'm like, you can't tell the difference between a fucking basketball and a football, really. So what you're supposed to say, what you're saying is fact, but it's either a football or it's a it doesn't make any sense to me.
Jeff Gasshead says your ticket is your insurance also. Your ticket, I guess. I don't know. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy. Jeff Gasshead earlier said in the chat, he says he was referring to gas law. And you referred to back 1700, Jeff Gasshead, to the law that was written in 1700. You know, what law is that, if you could expound? Is that the second law you're talking about? Anyway, go back. I like to get onto for that. Go ahead.
The second law of thermodynamics.
Yeah,
again, that one.
They used the second law of thermodynamics, which I don't call it a law because it's the heliocentric model, and they call it a law. But people in the flat earth community like to call it a law. When it states it does not state anywhere in the second law of thermodynamics that gas has to have that pressure has to have a container. It just doesn't state it. But that's how they can make the Big Bang Theory. They looked at that 1700 law, supposedly written in 1700, and used that for their Big Bang Theory because it's on entropy, and that thing keeps going till it meets resistance, whatever.
But you know what's amazing, man, is they can't back any of this up.
See, it says Sean Alke. I like this. I mean, he just doesn't get it. Harmon, you need motion and containment for pressure gradient. It's demonstrable physics in man's physical world, not in nature. And you guys always say nature abhors a vacuum. Where in the hell do you get that from? Nature has a gradient. Man cannot create a gradient. Man cannot get in a container and say, okay, there's a gradient in a container. Anything man does has to be man's understanding. You cannot make a gradient. Nature does. How does nature do it? In your man's mind, oh, you have to have a container. So you're telling nature what it has to do. Wow, it's demonstrable. I like this word demonstrable. And of course, when I'm saying this, it goes against the rising earth thing. That's why they use the upper vector people love the word demonstrable, which means to me they're closed-minded.
Oh shit. Sean Alke. You don't.
He says, yes, you can. No, you can't.
Si se puede. Yes, we can.
You cannot show me a model of in man's world where they make a gradient. So I've been studying that for like 3 weeks now, and the only thing I come up with, it's a mathematical equation.
So we have story. So we have people saying,
they love the word demonstrable. It's like they've coined it and put it in their pocket, and they pull it out like a gun. Boom. Closed-minded. End of story.
And then it's got a stick that comes out with a little flag that says bang on it.
It's impossible not to be. It's impossible to have a pressure without a container. In your world, not in nature, man cannot make a model of a gradient. They can't.
Demon D Monster, says Isabel Rennie. So, all right, we're gonna let it ride, y'all. We're gonna let that demonstrable craziness ride, guys. Check this out.
You want to change subject?
Well,
Go
no,
ahead.
not necessarily change.
It's okay. It's okay.
But guys, I want to put in your back pocket, and I want to leave us with this bit of information tonight, right?
Real quick. I got to answer him one more time, please. He says, what was this? Have you seen a jar, different velocities of liquids and layer? Oh, now you're talking liquids. I thought you were talking gases. Not liquid. You cannot do it with a gas, period. End of story.
All right, guys. We could talk about the rising Earth here in
No, I wasn't even talking about the rising Earth there. I'm just talking about gradient. I wouldn't, and they claimed because it just happened to be it went into their field of reality. That was all. I had nothing to do with Upper Vector. I don't care if they believe that. It's okay. It's kind of a cool story.
I don't know. Y'all got me in a place that makes my feet itch.
It's just whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
It's always been the elephant in the room. Always.
You know? That elephant's eating all the peanuts too, man, leaving nothing for nobody. But I'll tell y'all this, man. Saying everything that I'm saying tonight, y'all, because we have a task on our hands. Like, it's our task. You understand? Because we know what it's like for these people to sit there and talk that mess about us. And it's a bit discerning, I think. You know, it gets on my nerves a bit. And I'll tell you what. We got to draw the line in the sand. That's it. I know that sounds corny. The whole line in the sand thing.
Is RG back? Can he talk?
RG? Yeah, we got to draw the line in the sand, y'all.
Hey, I can hear you guys. Like, I'm listening to the conversation, but every time I talk, it starts to repeat what I'm saying like 10 seconds after I start.
Oh. You might, I don't know how many systems you got on, probably because you have other systems on, RG. I don't know.
That's strange.
Yeah. But yeah, man, like, listen, we want to put changes to this thing. We need to challenge these dudes. We need to put their name on the street. That's it. Man, if somebody burnt your motherfucking house down, right? You would want people to know, hey, look, freaking Fred Jackson burnt my motherfucking house down. Everybody named Fred Jackson. Listen, I'm not talking about you. I'm just using an example. That's all. So Fred Jackson's out there. I love you. I'm not trying to slander you. So Fred Jackson burnt my house down. You know who burnt my house down, y'all? Fred Jackson. And I'm mad at that motherfucker and I'm going after him. Everybody would know who Fred Jackson is. And everybody would be going after Fred Jackson. Fred Jackson, shame on you, motherfucker, burning people's house down. These people are no different. Okay? These people are no different. Don't treat them as if it's a one-off, because that's how they fuck with you. That's how they fuck with the community. That's how they fuck with what we know is reality. And no, don't let them off the hook, because I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are no different than the motherfuckers that spread the shit about this fucking jab and made some of you motherfuckers go out and get it. Because you got to get it because your grandmother's going to die. You got to get it because your barber might die, because you're going to be the only one without the shot. Meanwhile, you're going to get everybody sick. Some of us fell for it. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall for that bullshit no more. Stop playing this fucking game. Treat these motherfuckers like who they are. They're an absolute bunch of no good people, man.
It's frustrating, right? I was going back and looking in the chat. Maria Walker made a statement about the Witsit chat. She says it looked like to her that a lot of his chat was questioning him. Did you guys notice that?
Yeah.
Like, what were some of the? So people were So did Justin Johnson, while he was live, go on to Witsit's chat and was making? Were you guys making comments in Witsit's chat?
Yes, we all were.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
JJ was. JJ was in there. Freaking Old Me No More was in there. Rethink Inc. was in there. DeWitt Straight Laces was in there. Like, I think, who was it? Sean Alkin? No. Pebbles was in there. Maria was in there. Maria Walker was in there.
Did any of them get blocked?
I did. I got shadow banned because I kept asking the same question.
And so you were blocked, is what it was.
Yeah. He shadow banned me. Only I could see my shit after a while.
Yeah. I tested it. I had someone I go on channel. I said, let me test. Block me. I'm gonna see what happens. I can see my chats and I can see, but I'm the only one who can see it. I think he could probably see it too, but nobody else can see it. So is that what you call shadow ban? I asked him to block me. So when you get blocked, that's what happens. You can see yours, but no one else can.
Nobody else could see it. Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I thought that was it.
So people were asking him questions. And then when I was asking him, I was like, hey, you know what would be nice is if you just went ahead and sent them motherfucking sent the shit, sent the ticket, sent the passport stamp, and sent the itinerary online. We'll be happy. I must have put that in his chat like 5,000 times. Okay, not that many times, but a lot. And then it wouldn't show up no more.
Lloyd Racer says he unsubscribed and dipped to never return.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think. I hope. You know what, Lloyd Racer? If I'm not unsubscribed, I'm doing it right now because I can't believe I didn't. I mean, I unsubscribed from Judas like when they didn't do a live stream. When they didn't do a live stream of the Sun, and they said just like that wasn't even a subject, and Saab was begging them, hey, just do this live. I literally unsubscribed from him right then. That was the end of my story. And I was I hate to say supporter, but I enjoyed his show.
Yeah, I think a lot of us did. I did too. I really did. Like I did. Like I'm not gonna lie and hide that. Right. And it is what it is. Like we live and we learn. And what can you do except for learn from this? But here's what we're up against, right? This dude is not going to change anytime soon. He's not going to change. All week, and he's not, as far as I can see, he's not going to become a glober. So all he's going to do is grift. I don't even use that word, right? I only use it because other people have used it, and I'm asking, what does it mean? But all he's going to do is grift. He's going to lie just so he could line his pockets with money. That's it. He doesn't give a fuck about nobody. He doesn't give a fuck about people with money or without money. He don't care about nobody. He just wants to line his pockets. He don't fucking care.
And Sean Alke said he got blocked 2 years ago. I would wear that as a badge of honor, Sean Alke. You're way ahead of your time. And what's Maria say? Maria says you were right with Jaron Harmon. I remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're doing. How'd you make it here Friday night? You've been ghosting us a little bit on your schedule.
I apologize.
It's okay. We set our clocks to standard to Vlad time, so that's the way it works. So, I like Professor Phil. Did you see what he said to you today in the chat? He says, "I just like listening to you. You're fun to listen to." He wasn't making fun of you. He says, "I don't care about your opinion. I don't judge you by your opinion." He says, "You're just interesting to listen to." I think that as a compliment from him. I think.
I don't know.
I think he was being honest. He likes listening to you.
I understand. And shout out to Professor Phil, but Professor Phil is going to have to answer for a lot. That's
sure.
The honest to God truth. So my thing is, for all the people saying they saw a 24-hour sun, here's the thing. Your 24-hour sun doesn't dictate what the ground does. It just doesn't. Like, for all you guys that are listening, I saw a 24-hour sun. Okay, good. If you saw a 90,000-hour sun, it doesn't make the ground curve. I hope you understand that. And we're not concerned about whether you saw a 24-hour sun or not. We're flat earthers, not sky sunners or sun earthers or moon sunners. We're none of those things. We're flat earthers, right? Because we understand this world is not curving. We understand what this world is not doing based off of claims that we were taught. That's it. That's it. And it's no strike on y'all. It's no strike on you. Like you could believe that there's a 24-hour sun. That's fine. Please show us this curve.
Oh yeah,
If you can
Maria,
show us
I
the
understand
curve.
what he said. I realize he's a troll, Professor Phil, and I'm not saying anything but some of his statements that he said, I think he enjoyed listening to Vlad. And you're right. He did say we're in a dangerous cult. I understand that. He's not a good person, but he did say one compliment to him, and I think that was true. But yeah, he's 100% liar, instigator, causes problems, and he's in here only for one reason, and it's not to listen to interesting Vlad. It's to cause dissension. So you're 100% right on that, Maria.
Yep. Yeah. So good luck, Dr. Phil. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Now, for all you guys, again, like we've said it already, the sun isn't going to tell. And listen, you globe people, you're running out of evidence. The globe has nothing to work off of. You guys notice that, guys? The globe has nothing. They're not talking. Oh, go ahead.
This is funny as hell. It says, who was it? It says, the Earth Girls Are Easy, the movie or something like that. Who was said it? It says, Lord Racer Girls, Professor Phil thinks flat Earth girls are easy. It's playing on that. Well, Lord Racer comes up with some good stuff sometimes.
So, yeah, man. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very interesting couple of weeks. Guys,
did you see any old world stuff when you were down there? You said you were going to look around. Did you see any old world stuff?
Not really. I have to go further south. I got to go to Savannah. I got to go to Banana.
So they pretty much burned it all down when they burned it down in the Civil War or something, probably. No, seriously. They probably burnt it all down.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder what their state capitol building looks like.
Huh. Now, I could tell you the tallest state capitol building is in Maryland. Do you know how tall that is?
It's probably pretty tall, huh? Smallest or tallest?
The tallest. I think, yeah, it's in Maryland. It's no, not how tall it is, but that was around 1727. Maryland. It's no, not how tall. Say again?
No, I hit your live channel and it came on. So go ahead.
Oh yeah. I forget the date, but England had their first building at and around that time, 1727, some shit like that. It's the same time as the state capital of it's weird, it's crazy, but yeah, it's Maryland. I'm all over the place right now. Anyway, world's flat, y'all. But it's flat in a mug. It's flat in a mug. But here's my thing. I don't need to convince you. Just run the experiment yourself. You have all these. Listen, you authors. I haven't forgotten you. You're on the record right now. Okay, you authors of this. What is it? Britannica. This Space Monthly, whatever. All this shit. CNN. Right. So they're your names. Jim Green, MFA, whatever that is, or MFL, motherfucking liar. That's what I'm going to call you. Rob Pichetta from CNN. Jim Green from University of North Carolina, Greensboro campus. Dr. James Garvin from NASA, you. Dr. Jeff Kaplan, you. University of North Carolina. All you guys are liars. Unless you could back your fucking claims up. If you cannot back your claims up, you need to give up your fucking credentials. Don't be going out there fucking feeding the community lies. Okay? We've got enough liars in the goddamn White House. We've got enough liars at the upper brass that lie to people and poison their food. Last thing we need is you motherfuckers down here with the rest of us fucking crabs talking shit, making lies to everybody. That's the last thing we fucking need. Meanwhile, what you want to do is you want to push these fucking lies. Shame on you, motherfuckers. You're down here amongst us. You understand? You're not hiding amongst the fucking brass. Remember that. You're down here with us. So the last thing you want to do is lie to us. Because you're amongst us. Are you crazy? Like you teach people. Some of you guys are doctors in these universities and places like that. So your students are going to weigh your apples versus what the truth is. So you're going to keep lying like that. You, Dr. Jeff Kaplan, you said, Dr. Kaplan, that you didn't know whether you said the earth is either a globe or it's an oblate spheroid. Where the fuck do we see an oblate spheroid, Dr. Jeff Kaplan? I hope you're not dead. I hope you're still alive, because this was a little bit ago, a couple of years back. So you got to defend that, Dr. Jeff Kaplan. And people are going to be asking you these questions, Dr. Jeff Kaplan. Same with you, fucking Dr. James Garvin, because I think it was you that said that you could see the curvature of the earth from a height up. And the typical height that people travel while they're in commercial flight is between 30 and fucking 35,000 feet, no higher. And you're making claims that people see curvature of the earth at those heights. Meanwhile, your boy Neil deGrasse Tyson says you can't see that at a pitfall. You can't see that being 2 millimeters off of this beach ball. That's what he said. And
right.
I could tell you, well, I didn't travel that high. I traveled at 28,000 feet. And I could tell you that it's not curving. There is no curvature. It's flat.
You know, when Neil deGrasse Tyson, everybody quotes him about that Felix Baumgartner thing and says, no, it didn't. At that distance, you're 2 millimeters off a beach ball and that stuff is flat. He's got a lot of lies mixed in with one solid truth. He told you it's flat. He's saying it's flat, you know? But he throws the beach ball and all that stuff is. So when, at what height, Mr. Phil, or whatever his name, deGrasse Tyson, at what height do you see it curved in? He never says that.
He doesn't.
Never. He says it's flat. So he's telling the truth.
Yeah. He knows that we're never going to go up there. That's his thing. He knows we're never going to go up there.
Well, you know mine. I don't think we've gone past 26 miles. End of story.
Yeah.
That's as high as I say we've ever gone. And that's with a balloon. And then did I say, was I on your show? Did I say, you know, all these rockets curve when they take off. And their story is it has to gain enough speed to a slingshot and go out into space. Mm-hmm. Right? But now I'm thinking, and a lot of people say, oh, it curves because it's going to hit a barrier up there. Mm-hmm. No, it curves because there's nothing to push off of it that any higher. It can't go any higher. It has to turn and go sideways because there's nothing to push off of.
No, there's no air.
It just has to curve.
Yep. There's
nothing. And that's my thought.
Right.
Yeah. What are you going to push off of? Helicopter can't, like I said, helicopter can't hover above 10,000 feet. And then I'm reading the other day, now they say in 2005, a helicopter landed on top of Mount Everest at 29,000 feet. I go, where's all the
29,000 feet?
Yes. They said a helicopter landed at 29,000 feet on the summit of, in 2005 on Mount Everest. And you know what they said? Oh, and I looked at the helicopter they did. It's one of these normal helicopters. Well, they had to make it lighter and they had to throw out all the seats. They threw out all the seats. They threw everything. It's like in a cartoon when they're jettisoning stuff to make things go higher, you know.
Throw an anvil out, throw a piano out.
Yeah, and then they said, but yet they had to add this super turbo huge engine in it. It would 10 times more than all the chairs and stuff they did it. So, yeah, that's how they did it, and they made the blades fly faster so it could go up there. I'm going, oh my gosh, what a story!
Oh, Harmon, this is 29,000 feet. So then at 30,000 feet and beyond, like, they'll make anything up. They'll say anything. So my thing is, I've never even been up in Everest, right? But
and what's that?
Know that I've never been up in Everest, but I do know that they bring O2 canisters with them to just survive up there.
Right.
So
and it's so funny when I read it that in 2005, a helicopter landed on. No, it didn't. Yeah. And how did it take off once it landed?
Yeah, right. Once it landed, and they're gonna have to run up those blades, like at that speed. That those RPMs just to fucking leave?
Oh, I get a kick out of it. You know, relatively the killer of common sense. That's what Santero 59 said. Were you born in 1959, Santero? If so, that's a good year. The vintage year.
Okay.
But isn't that funny? It says, Isabel, I think he's still thinking. Anyway, so yeah, that is crazy because I keep trying to get evidence of what goes on. And like I said, and it just hit me, Chad, it just hit me not too long ago. Oh, that's why they curved the rocket. Well, because there's nothing to push off of. That made sense to me. And then people say we can't get fooled by what's that, Project Bluebeam? But I'm saying when they shoot something up there and you see it hit like what we want to confirm to be a ceiling or dome or whatever, who says that's not Project Bluebeam? And people, oh, we'll never follow Project Bluebeam. Well, you just did.
See,
I get a kick out of that.
Well, I tell you what, man. I think there's going to be quite a bit that we are going to fall for if we haven't already.
He says that was his house number where he was born. That's not the where he was born. It wasn't his 59's not that. He says it's his lucky number also.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's not 59 on a roulette wheel.
Okay.
Ask Sean Elke that.
Yeah. Harmon knows that. Look at him. But man, I tell you what, man. We're 4 hours in the Foundry family.
Yeah, we are.
We are 4 hours deep in the paint, going hard. I think our brother Blacklight, I don't know if he tuned in. I don't think he did tonight. I know he was watching the basketball game. The atmosphere has gradients that are altitude dependent and space doesn't suck. No dome. Okay. Listen, Cleary, I don't know. I've never been up that high. But what I do know is that there is no curve. That much I'm certain of. We haven't, unless you could provide evidence otherwise, there's no curve, my friend. There's none.
Who's Cleary? I don't know that one for sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. But Cleary's got a surfboard going. Cleary's got a surfboard going.
Is it Friday the 13th?
It sure is.
He said
another 37 minutes.
So Alki's telling me put it on Black 13 tonight because it's Friday the 13th. I might take a trip down there and try it one time. I'll put $10 on. If that hits, that's $350.
Oh, damn. High roll over here.
Fucking and Sean Alki, I don't share.
Yeah, Casino Royale, y'all. Pebbles, I appreciate you, sis. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for tuning in, Pebbles.
I will, Sean Alki. I'll do it. I promise.
I appreciate you, Maria Walker. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. And yeah, Sean Alki wants you to rant.
All right. Hey, since you're taking off, I'll say goodbye. And thank you for letting me on your show. I appreciate it.
Hey, bro. Anytime, man. Anytime.
And RG, I know you're listening. I wish you could have talked tonight. We wanted to hear what you said about the signed book. Can you try and say it real quick about the signed book that he was talking about, RG?
Yeah.
Maybe he can't.
Yeah.
All right. See you later.
Peace, Harmon. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming out. And I'm over here drowning, y'all. Look at me. I'm drowning. And the water's cold. That's the thing, y'all. Cold water sucks. Like literally sucks the wind, the air out of you. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, family, that's all we got for tonight, fam. That's all we got. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you. We have our orders, right? These aren't orders from me, but you see who the enemy is. You see what they're doing. They're expecting us to be sheep and just fucking go along to get along. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Fuck them. Okay? Let's put that work on these motherfuckers. Nobody said that we had to sit there and take this bullshit. They want to fucking give us fire, we give it right the fuck back. That's how I see it. I'm tired of fucking these motherfuckers talking this shit and not backing up their claims. We back our shit up all the fucking time. Let these motherfuckers come out and explain themselves. Oh, it's a ball, but it's an oblate spheroid at the same time. It's a fucking trapezoid. Man, get the fuck out of here. Make up your fucking mind. If you can't, hand over that fucking degree, bitch ass motherfucker, because we're tired of your bullshit. Anyway, family, that's all I got for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave you guys with my blessing. I wish you guys, family, nothing but the best. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity. Most of all, wisdom, 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 family. And with that, fam, RG, do you have anything before we pass out for the night? RG? Perhaps not. Perhaps RG doesn't. But family, with that, we wish you nothing but the best. I could a double dose of peace outedness. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity, most of all, wisdom, 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 family. And with that, you guys are no good. It's good to see y'all. Before I get up out of here, let me say peace out to the people I didn't say hi to. Zach Sullivan, it's good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Zach Sullivan's in the house, y'all. Zach, we don't see you much no more. All right. To the Maria Walkers, the Isabel Rennies, Pebbles, Centero 59s, DeWitt Straight Laces, Zach Sullivan's once more. Okay. And the Jeff Gasheads, the Jimmy Satterfields, the Isobel Rennies, the Centero 59s, the Clearys, the Sean Alkies, the ABCs. All of y'all, all of you guys are amazing. We love you here in the Foundry, and you guys make this place a special place. So, family, I love you guys. I am out. I might see you this weekend. Who knows? Love you. I'm out. Tune in to Vika's this weekend. Tune in to JJ's. Tune in to Black Lights. Love you. I'm out. Peace. Jeffersons.